I mean, the default font font size on Twitch, which I'm assuming is 12. That's the standard. I don't know. It might be a site. Well, I mean, your monitor is in 1080p, right? Because wait, you have chat on your laptop right now, correct? No? Okay. I didn't know what your setup was like. I thought you had like one monitor and a laptop previously. And now I assumed since you have a new computer, you were playing on the main monitor and you had like the laptop to use as a chat, you know, but yeah, what's up, Saladino? Yeah, exactly. It's that's a good point too. My chat is pretty wide. It's taking about, I don't know, 30% of the you know, the width of my screen because, well, it just makes every line being pretty much, yeah, the like it prevents messages from taking too many lines. Although I, you know, that last Emmy message, for instance, is 2 lines, right? But yeah. Oh, you have 2 monitors now. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it for me, it's perfectly readable, but again, you know, just I'm not trying to. I was just making a joke. Like everyone has to stream the way they feel comfortable. But yeah, for me, it's I like just seeing a lot of chat, even when it's not very useful. Again, you sometimes you can see the past 20 minutes when there's not too much activity and it's not very useful, but you know, sometimes it is when there's like active conversations and all that. What's up, Warren? What's up, Killaby? What's up, Patrick? What's up, Sal, by the way? I'm not sure if I said hi, but oh yeah. No, I mean, for me it's pretty important. And as far as the, you know, font size, I don't know. Maybe it's a matter of being used to it, or I don't know. It's pretty much the size that I work at when I'm writing too. So yeah, I'm just used to having smaller characters on the screen. I don't know. Shepherd. All right, let's transition. We can keep talking, but I want to be in game. I want to hear those beautiful sounds. No, I understand. I mean, it's, you know, you're transitioning to your retirement faster. It's but I mean, you know, when you're using your computer, the fonts have to be the same size as everyone else. I'm assuming, like, unless you also set Windows to bigger fonts, or what's up, Shepherd? Thank you for 3 months. Much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. It's been lovely having you around. Oh yes, Sal. That's one of the reasons why I like cutting my hair and not letting it grow out. Dries very fast. Like, you just basically, when you're out of the shower, you've, you know, used your towel a bit, it's just almost already dry. But yeah, it makes sense. Taking a shower sometimes can be pretty difficult. It's a lot of effort sometimes. Okay, what is that, JC? Oh, wow. Squinting, huh, I mean? And I guess it also depends how far you are from the computer, but I would assume that if you can read Windows fonts, you know. I mean, if I'm, for instance, if I'm bringing up my start menu, the font's pretty much the same size. Yeah, it is. But then again, I'm on Windows 7. I don't know if Windows 10 made it more, you know, friendly, user-friendly with bigger fonts, which apparently is associated. I don't understand, but yeah, I mean, you know, do whatever feels right for you, right? Yeah. Oh, right, JC. I need to watch fucking Big Lebowski. I always wanted to watch it and never did. Might be time. Big Lebowski. I'm hearing about it quite a bit lately. I don't know why. Actually, never mind. I know why. Because Man vs. Game is back and is also working at a bowling alley right now, and so he mentions the movie quite a bit. You got really long hair, almost to my bell button. Did, however, cut 10 centimeters on the weekend. Ooh, that is long hair. I used to have long hair like that when I was in my early 20s. In fact, playing in bands and all that. It went all the way down my back. Yeah. It was a pain. I never want to have hair that long anymore, I don't think. I was almost tempted at one point in the past few months. I was watching Tolga and he had such beautiful hair and I was like, oh man, I want hair like that. And I'm in my, you know, just got in my 40s, still have a pretty good head of hair. I was like, maybe it's now or never if I want to, you know, get another long hair adventure out of them before they vanish. And then, I don't know, it started getting a bit longer, like last month, and I was like, oh my god, I need to get rid of that shit, it's so annoying. And I have a mustache to take care of, so I guess my hair attention is... I was gonna say split, but that would have been a terrible pun. Unintentional, but I realized still. Full arm's length and then some extra distance. Yeah, I can touch my button later if I'm extending my hand. Just barely. I can almost not... I can almost touch it. I would have to like lean forward, but... I don't know, I mean... Naz said you should probably... he said that in your chat the other day that you should probably get your vision tested, but... I don't know. What's up, Electron? What's up, Part-Time? What's up, Overjoyed? Part-Time, I'm sorry to say your boyfriend died yesterday. Tragic ending to his tale. Whenever we get to XCOM or Darkest Dungeon, we need to make Part-Time's boyfriend as a character too. That just means Part-Time is rich now. I'm sorry, but that guy did not look... Well, I mean... Nah. He didn't look like he came from money. Insurance? Fair. So annoying, especially the phase when it all sticks to your face. Yeah, exactly. There's a transitional phase cell that I thought I would be fine because, you know, I'm not going out much. I'm just staying inside on stream. You barely see my hair on stream because it's all black anyway. So I was like, it's gonna be fine. I'm just gonna like put it to the side and whatever, and then it really started being annoying, so. I don't know, and I think the short hair mustache look can be nice sometimes. So I'm not like I'm totally unkempt right now, but when I actually make an effort, it kind of looks okay. So it adds a bit of contrast, like if you have long hair plus facial hair, sometimes it can look a bit messy, unless you're really well, maintained, which I would probably not be. But having short hair and pretty intense facial hair kind of makes a contrast that's interesting. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Everything does. Always. I have a collection of black t-shirts. I have about 12 of them. Just to make sure I'm always wearing black on stream. So, I don't know, it's kind of a whole thing now. Manta black. Are you meaning, do you mean Vanta black? Like the, like pure black thing they were creating at some point? I don't know if it's still a thing, I believe, but... That black, so black that it looks like it just doesn't exist. Fizzy's doing the black now too? Are you kidding me? Is Fizzy stealing my shit? Oh my god. What? Unbelievable. It does look washed out on his stream though. I don't know why. Yeah, it does look super washed out. Yeah, the Abyss is not accessible to everyone, I guess. That's how you see the, the real Abyss and the ones who are trying to fake. Plus, he's a fucking redhead, like, just stands out. You can't just fake the Abyss. I'm gonna have a word with Fizzy. That is unacceptable. Vanta Black is an acronym for Vertically Aligned Nanotube Array Black. Yeah. And from what I understand, those nanotubes, or whatever they are, prevent the light from being reflected, which is why it's so black, because the light literally gets absorbed by the substance. Yeah, which is amazing. I mean, fucking hell. Brilliant tech. It didn't even ask you for permission, yeah. How dare you have a black background without my permission? It's fine. I'll take it as a compliment. No, we had a lot of conversations with Fizzy when he was in Switzerland about one day where when we were at Arion's, we were talking about all kinds of ideas in terms of streaming, and he had a brilliant idea for window time that I'll probably never get to put in place because it's a lot of effort, but it would be quite awesome if I did. And that's all I'm gonna say about it. In case I ever do it one day, it needs to be a surprise, but... Okay. Alright, where were we? My hands don't feel great. I'll have to be, though. Feels like... I don't know. I washed them just before the stream, but they feel weird. I'll have to deal with it. Skin issues? No, just feels like they're a bit... You know, when you wash your... You have some days where your hands are a bit more... I wouldn't say greasy, but a bit more moist than usual. You like wash them and brush them, that you get a bit of that drier, nice dry skin. Not bad dry, but good dry. Like they don't feel moist at all. I don't know. Just now, like they feel a bit. Oh. They just feel weird. I don't know. Put on some lotion? That's the exact opposite of what I would like. $10. If you put some lotion, then they're fucking greasy as fuck. Even the lotion that says, oh, no greasy hands or no non-oily or whatever, it's awful. I like putting lotion on my hands when I have nothing to do. Like if I'm, for instance, if I'm watching a movie, I'll have like a bit of, you know, Nivea cream, and I'll just rub them for a while because I know I'm not gonna touch anything for an hour or two, so that's when I'll do it. Sometimes before bed, putting a bit of cream on my face and whatever, but when playing, like any type of lotion is gonna fucking make your hands completely greasy and shit. What's up, Brainy? What's up, Jedi? What's up, Kensei? Nah, I need my hands nice and dry when I play video games. I don't know, it's a controller thing. Which is why when I'm watching Emmy and she's like eating chips with her bare hands or pizza and literally taking her controller right after that. Swear to God, makes me want to scream. And yes, Emmy, I'm calling you out. This needs to stop. You wipe your... Doesn't matter. You can't just wipe your hands. Wiping is not enough. I'm with Naz there. I think you got control issues, not controller issues. I don't know. It only bothers me when I'm playing with a controller. Or, okay, sometimes when I'm tapping on my keyboard, when I'm writing and stuff, I don't like feeling that I'm putting shit on my keys. But, other than that, I mean, I don't... no, I don't. Actually, no, because I need to wash my hands every time before I eat or touch any kind of food. Oh, you're right, I have control issues, yeah. Moving on. I'm sorry for calling you out, Amy. You're awesome. Do your thing. Never change. Please. We used that one, right? Yeah, I got the blade and then... I think I got extra damage from the fabricator. 10%. Yeah, that was it. Today you like to fire a shot at Emmy? Oh, because I know she can take it. And she wasn't there yesterday and I'm mad, so you know. Oh yeah, we have that. True. We have that weapon. Let's see. Streamlight chamber, increased fire rate. Blast shell, perfect. Yeah, I mean, I saw the picture of the beautiful bald spot in your room now. Congrats. I feel like I missed something. I saw something in chat. Well, so the problem with talc part-time is that then you have talc on your hands. I mean, I'm very lucky. I have pretty good skin. I always get complimented for the softness of my hands. And I'm not, you know, I'm not throwing flowers at myself. It's just a thing that happens all the time. I'm lucky that my skin auto-regulates very well. It's never too, you know, excessively greasy or too dry or whatever. Like, I rarely use moisturizer and my skin is usually pretty okay. But Yeah, I don't like when it goes... Well, too dry doesn't annoy me, but it's just like it can be a bit itchy, so it's annoying, but when it gets too oily, I just hate it whenever that happens. And it's mostly when playing video games, when your hands are, you know, on the controller so much, of course you get a bit sweaty and stuff, but especially when it's warm. But yeah, talc, all those, either lotion or talc or whatever, I just hate having shit on my hands. So annoying. And all those non-oily lotions are just a complete lie. I never found one that was actually not leaving me with a feeling of having literal grease on my hands, so... Yeah. But I truly have the hands of someone who has done very little manual work in his life, that's for sure. I would say my, the worst my hands have been was when I was playing in bands and, you know, on instruments all the time. My fingers had, you know, the thick skin at the tip of my fingers, and that's probably when my hands were the worst. The complete opposite of my father, who was a carpenter, and of course his hands were literally hard skin all over. I don't know how you call the thick, you know, hardened skin that you get when you... In French we say la corne, it's, you know, which is the same word as horn. Oh, calluses, yeah, thank you. I knew that word, it just didn't come to mind. Yeah. So yeah, when I was playing guitar, I had calluses at the tip of my fingers. But yeah, my dad's entire hands were pure callus. And every winter, when it got cold, you know, it would, of course, dry it, make it colder, and so his hard skin would split open sometimes because of the cold and everything. So he was a heavy user of those very heavy creams like Neutrogena and all that, and it was still, it didn't help so much. Like his hands were always during the winter like split open in many parts because of the hard skin breaking. Yeah, rough hands. You don't wash hands before eating? I guess I'm reinforcing my immune system? I don't know, I can't touch food if my hands aren't fresh washed. Well, I mean, I can, like if I'm out with friends and there's no other way, like a picnic or whatever, and there's nowhere to wash my hands, I'll just, you know, wipe them with a towel or a paper towel or something, just to psychologically feel like I've done something. But yeah. Dry skin annoys the fuck out of me, but I suck it up for stream when I have to use a controller. Usually lotion after washing my hands, but I can't do that with controller because it makes it gamer sweat. But your controller's covered in fucking chips grease anyway, what the... Jesus Christ. When any gamer sweat starts to happen again, I will wash my hands, repeat till end of stream. Right. Yeah, part-time for sure. Back when I used to shake people's hands, I love how you phrase that. Back when I shake people's hands. I mean, it's true that we kind of stopped doing that, right? With the pandemic. I mean, I still do it with some of my friends when I meet them sometimes, but it's true that it's less of a thing. they'd stop and tell me how soft they are. Still don't know how to take it. I mean, it's a compliment, right? Soft hands is good. I mean, it clearly tells people you're not a manual worker, but... Or if you are, that you take extremely good care of your hands, I guess. But... I don't know, I like having soft hands. If I touched money, oh my god. Have you ever thought about how disgusting money is? It's insane. And for some reason, it's not something many people think about. Like, they'll just pay with coins for their fucking, you know, fast food, and then eat with those same hands immediately, a sandwich or whatever. It blows my mind that you can get away with that and not think about it constantly. Yeah, Electron? Yeah, I remember my dad suffering a lot from that. Like, it was actually very painful. That's true, Zach. You absorb the grease from your controller with your dry hands. Money's fucking gross, yeah. I rarely use proper money anymore. Just everything's done through like cards or Twint these days. Twint is I would say the equivalent of Venmo for us in Switzerland. Like, you can pay with your phone and send immediately to other people with their phone numbers or whatever. Or a QR code. I remember when QR code first started being a thing with the phone, I was like, we're never gonna use that. What is this stupid fucking gimmick of having to scan a QR code for information or to go to a website? And I still think that the QR code to go to a website or whatever is a bit weird. Like, I'm not used to doing that. When I see a poster with a QR code, I'm not like, oh, I'm gonna just scan that shit and see what it is. You know, it doesn't work for me. But it's so useful for everything that's like paying and even restaurants sometimes with the pandemic, some restaurants, instead of having menus, I don't know if that's a thing in wherever you guys are, but in Switzerland, they would have QR code on the table. Literally on the table. And you could like just scan it and you had your menu on your phone and you can even order through it. It's awesome. Daniel is OCD and that's okay. I think I am a bit, yeah, maybe. I'm not diagnosed or anything, but I know I have to wipe my utensils before eating. If I'm like at a restaurant or even at my mom's table or when I'm invited to friends or whatever, I need to wipe my my fork and knife discreetly with my paper towel or like the towel that how is it called, a towel? I don't know. The napkin, that's the word. And if there's no napkin, here's the weird part. I'll wash my hands and then I'll wipe the fork with my fingers, my clean, quote-unquote cleaned fingers, and it's gonna make me feel okay. If I don't do it, I won't feel alright. Which is very weird. I cannot do it. Like, if there's no way to do it, you know, discreetly, I can not do it, but I'm gonna think about it. It is Kilby, yeah. Apple Pay, okay. Never used Apple Pay, but why would there be no napkins? Oh, for instance, if I don't know, if I'm just having dinner with my mom, she doesn't always put a napkin on the table. You know, like the casual evening dinner or whatever, nothing important, you know, just like I'd usually grab a paper towel myself or something. But yeah, no, I mean, in restaurants and everything, there's always a napkin, right? Yeah, I don't know why I do that. It's a weird thing. Even if I clean the utensils myself and put them like in the drawer, like the silverware drawer, and then I want to eat I don't know, yogurt, and I'm grabbing a spoon, I have to wipe it real quick on the kitchen towel. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Just makes me feel like it's cleaner, and it's probably not. I mean, the fucking kitchen towel is probably not more or less clean than the fucking drawer. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's the thing, Naz. It's completely not rational. It's absolutely not rational. But it's mostly for food or whatever for me. Oh shit. Oh god, there's two of them. It's interesting, you can actually like run along the curve of those projectiles and avoid quite a bit of them. I wish those grenades curved more. I know it's a... I wish you could more easily manipulate the curvature above obstacles. This is pretty much a straight line. Like, imagine if I wanted to fire above the thing, but then it to fall here. Like if I'm here, for instance, right, and the enemy is on the ledge there, can't quite hit it, right? It's almost too straight of a line. Yeah, for sure, part-time. Yeah, no, for me, for instance, you know, I don't care about, like, the room that I live in doesn't need to be super clean, like, there can be a bit of dust here and there, I don't care. I'm not super intense about cleaning, or, you know, I like a clean place, but I don't need, you know, it's not like I need everything to be perfectly lined up, or, you know, I don't have the more extreme symptoms of those more caricatural symptoms that you can see, you know, sometimes. It's not a thing. I don't know, it's just about the food for me. I don't know, I think it's... I think it's about the... Okay, I was literally in the middle of a dodge. That is bullshit. I think it's about the stuff that I put in my mouth for me. That's the most problematic. Not sure I needed to do that, but... Or oral hygiene? Nah, I don't think so. Not at all, in fact. I can easily... Like, if for some reason I find myself staying out and it was not planned, I can easily not brush my teeth. That's... I won't... For a day, I won't mind. It's not gonna make me feel weird. Very honestly, I usually... Most of the time I just brush once a day. Before bed. Like, I'm not super intense about that. I floss once a week, maybe. You know, not super intense about that. I've been, thankfully, again, blessed with pretty good genetics when it comes to teeth. Like, I'm not... Yeah, see? I shouldn't have fucking used my heel. I've never had, like, a lot of teeth issues, or I don't build a lot of plaque, or... Yeah, I don't know. Dirt is just trail spice, extra fiber, better taste. Makes sense. Yeah, made a few poor decisions there. Very annoying. Yeah, I don't know. Are you guys intense about brushing like, at least twice or 3 times a day? Like what we learned when we were kids? 'Cause I don't know, I mean, I'm sure it's better than just doing it once a day, but to me, like once a day before bed, a good long brush and then some like Listerine mouthwash or whatever, which I hear conflicting opinions on whether or not you should use mouthwash, but only brush once a day. Yeah, once a day thoroughly. I also hear a lot of, you know, opinions about you should floss every day because blah blah blah, and I just like, it's so much work. Once a week. I like flossing actually, I think it's quite fun. But like once a week is enough. Like, it's just it takes so much time to do it every day. Generally shoot for twice a day, but I lost that particular genetic lottery. Yeah, I guess that can also... Oh my god, there's so many of them. There's a lot of enemies in there. I kind of want to maybe hope to find a better weapon before I get in there, because as much as I like the Pyro Shellcaster, it's not great against flyers, so... Oh well. Asked and answered. Although they're all malignant, so... Fuck that, I guess. Oh, I have the counter on hit malfunction. That's why I was getting hit so much. I totally didn't understand why I was getting hit so much. It's the fucking counter, I forgot about that. Fuck me, I'm so dumb. Yeah, Zulu, I've heard some of that too. Like, do you actually want some of that bacteria to stay, you know? And not just the pH, but also like it kills some of the good bacteria that you want to. But I don't know, I've heard conflicting opinions. My hygienist says mouthwash without alcohol is fine. So just follow her advices, I guess. What's up, Brandon? How you, man? I haven't had the time to watch the VODs yet. Unfortunately, yesterday was a busy rest of the night, but... Oh man, I can't wait. Okay, I think I'm gonna risk it for a weapon. Okay, I'm not mad about that. It's not a weapon, but that's pretty good. Do I risk it again? Falls cause damage. Okay. Shield. You know what? I'll just use the shield now. It's one hit, regardless of when I get hit. Doesn't matter to me. Okay, we have a small and a big, a medium and a big heal. So that's pretty good. I wonder... Yeah, I'll try it. What's up, Radicon? I don't know if I said hi, but hi. If it's yeah. Oh no. God damn it, dude. Wait, I lost my shield and I took damage? When did I lose my shield? I'm confused. I got clipped when the fight started? Oh my god. Fucking counter, man. Recycles a nearby weapon. Cool. Yeah, you know what? What's an irrigator? Is that like something to clean your teeth, but with like water instead of a water pick? Okay, yeah. That's the name of the thing. I wonder if the level of the weapon affects the recycling, like the efficiency of recycling. I got 50 lights from this one. I need to remember. I have pretty awful malfunctions there. Yeah. I need to get rid of that. Collecting 2 resins, that's gonna be RNG. I can't really decide when I find them. Hopefully in there. And yeah, the other one, it's fine. Fall damage is not too big of a deal, and I'll probably kill 15 enemies pretty fast. Wait, where the fuck am I? Ah, god damn it. Do I want to risk it? We've had damage already. We've had damage, so I'm gonna get HP. We found 3 damage, 10% damage fabricator, so I'll get a bit of HP. Yeah, part-time. It's beautiful, isn't it? Alright. So... fuck. You know what? As much as I hate the idea of fighting flyers with that weapon, oh my god, there's so many of them up there. Look at the map. Holy shit. Conversation about the best way to cut a sandwich. If it was on this channel, I don't remember it. What is there? Multiple ways to cut a? Well, I mean, of course there is, but real question: if there's mold on your block of cheese, do you cut it off or sacrifice the block? I don't know. I rarely get moldy cheese, so I don't know. Oh my god. Fucking hate counter, dude. It's such a frustrating. Depends on the cheese, yeah, I guess. I mean, like, if it's a... Okay, if it's a soft cheese, like a cream cheese or whatever, that shit is... You know... in the trash before I can even smell it. But if it's like a Gruyere or something, you know, like a hard, proper cheese... Just cut it off. Perfectly fine. Like a camembert, I wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't just cut off a moldy part of a camembert and then eat it. Because if camembert gets moldy, it's probably pretty bad. I don't know. But if it's, yeah, if it's an old cheese, like a proper old cheese, then it's perfectly fine. I mean... Yeah, exactly. Parmesan or Gruyere, whatever. Auto repairs when at low integrity. One additional kill is required to increase adrenaline levels. I'm not sure. I don't think one additional kill required is that big of a deal. But the auto repair at low integrity isn't that amazing either. It's pretty balanced, right? Okay, where's the fucking interrupter? It's probably on one of those corners, right? Yeah, there it is. Oh yes, I'll for sure. But so, I'm not sure if I said hi, Lonigan, but hi, Lonigan. I'm very bad at remembering if I said hi or not today. I don't know why. You know what? I'm not a fan of Wide Maw. I mean, I would actually say that Wide Maw is... is definitely something I could do without. Like, it requires to be very close to be effective, but I kind of wanna unlock most things, so... I hate Wide Maw, yeah, me too. But... I kind of want to unlock the things, you know, because... increases research and... Yes, I'll take that shower, man. What's up, Brewer? How are you today? You know what? Let's see how efficient it can be, and I can always recycle it. Oh. Old rice. Yeah, I don't. Why would you even have old rice? Oh fuck, I'm so dead. fucking hate those assholes, dude. My aim's pretty bad today, but I'm also focusing on not getting hit by counterattacks, so I'm not like super... I really need to get rid of counterattack. It's so incredibly obnoxious. What's up, Mask? How are you today? Euronymous? Good to see you. Sound design is... yeah, it's just absolute top tier. Probably one of the best I've ever heard in a video game, for sure. Fucking hate counterattacks, I swear. Wait, are we talking about peeing in the shower? I totally pee in my shower. Because I'm the one cleaning it, so I know that it's gonna be okay. Because I'm cleaning it, you know, regularly enough. I don't care. If I'm at someone else's place, I will not pee in the shower. Because I don't know what their cleaning habits are. It's just not polite. Okay, that's one resin. Oh my god, please give me another. Why is everyone doing that? What, peeing in the shower? I don't know. Seems convenient. You have like running water and just... Would you take a shower at their place if you knew they peed in the shower? I'm assuming they do. This way I'm not, you know. Finally, thank God. No, I mean, you're not weird. You know, if you don't want to do it, you don't do it. There's nothing weird about that. I mean, I can see how it's considered disgusting, but for me, it's like, you know, there's running water. I'm gonna clean myself with soap right after, so I'll just, you know, I'll just let it go and that's it. You stopped doing it, Brandon? Any specific reason, or? Your toilet's 3 feet away? Yeah, I mean, sure, but... like... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, I don't see it myself. Like, I wouldn't take a shit in the shower, that's for sure, but... and I'm, you know, unfortunately, I know that this is something that exists. Don't ask me how, but... Right, but... well... and to be fair, neither is your... toilet, right? Where you are supposed to do all that shit. And you still sit on it all the time. And I'm assuming you don't... like, properly clean your toilet every time you go, so... I would put my feet on things where I wouldn't put my junk on, if we're being honest, right? Like, I can walk on some things that I would probably not want to put my ass or junk on, you know, it's a sort of... like, the bottom of my feet feel a lot more impervious to shit than my, my junk is, so... Brandon... I pretty much always pee sitting down. Yeah, pretty much always. Few exceptions, but... Okay. I'm going for Dreadbound. I need to practice that weapon. Sounds like a lot of work. Actually, it's more work peeing sitting up. You have to be careful, aiming properly. Probably do a bit of wiping, I don't know. I guess it can be a bit quicker mask if you don't care about unseen spillage, as Brendan put it. Yeah, part-time. There's actually a tool that I've seen an advertisement for a tool for women to pee standing up. I think urinal are absolutely disgusting. That's one thing that if I can avoid it, that I won't take part in. I will wait to get a sitting stall. Even if I just have to pee, I don't give a shit. Like, okay, let's say I'm just at the lake with friends or camping at the fucking in the forest or whatever, which never happens. But yeah, I'll go pee behind a tree standing up. I don't give a shit. You know it. Oh yeah, Naz. I think it's a lot less disgusting than using the urinals, even though there's no contact technically with the urinals. Wait, what's my secondary there? Proximity mine, fuck. Hey, what's up, Larry? Oh, not much. We are slowly making our way. No, I get it, Naz. I understand. I really want to get that fourth shard. Staggering is awesome. I think both... I would actually take horizontal barrage over proximity mine. Projectile return speed, let's see. No, I mean, I totally get it, Nasrallah, by the way. The idea that, you know, just touching something is better than... But urinals are so fucking disgusting. Even standing a feet away from them feels like it's way too close. I don't know. Maybe, okay, that might be a cultural thing. In Switzerland, most toilets are very well taken care of. Like in restaurants and everything, like there's almost literally someone coming after you right when you're done to clean them up, so... Urinals, not so much though. But the actually sitting toilets, yeah. Hey, what's up, The Void? We are currently trying to collect 6 sun fragments. I'm calling them sun fragments. I don't know what the actual proper name is, but they're fragments of a sun face. That is our new main objective, given us by the game after we got what I would assume is a first completion. You know, like we got a credit roll and everything, and now we have a new objective because even though we remember some of what happened now, we're not free of the cycle. So we keep looking for answers and, you know, want to see what those fragments do. Yeah, Mask, that's usually my approach as well. Yeah, that's... So, something that I have done in the past, and I'm, you know, I know it's not very correct, but is using a stall, but to pee standing up because the fucking toilet was too disgusting. Didn't want to use the urinals because clearly way too disgusting. But the toilet was still quite a bit disgusting. So we'll just go in the stall, but pee standing up. Just in order to touch nothing. Touch nothing, but still have that, you know, somewhat cleaner experience. So I want to unlock 4th shard. But then I'm... Festivals, yeah. So gas stations in Switzerland, most of them at least, you're actually paying, like, I don't know, like, there's a barrier, like in the metro, you know, like a rotating barrier. You pay $1 to go in it, to access the urinals. There's one person that's in there that does the cleaning every like 15 minutes or so. And so, but you pay like, you know, $1. And then when you get out, you get a ticket, which you can then use at the gas station for $1. You know, you pay one less. Basically what you paid to get in the urinal, you can then subtract to your bill if you like purchase a drink or something. Which I think is a very nice system, because one, it prevents people for just going there to use the bathroom for free. And, you know, if you had plans of buying something at the station anyway, well, I mean, it's not gonna cost you more. And there's someone that's there to clean them, and so they're, relatively speaking, pretty clean. So... Okay, I think that's pretty optimal. I'm still missing some, but... I don't know, Euronymous, but... life finds a way, I guess. That's pretty disgusting, though, for sure. What's staggering again? Increased stagger power. You know what? I think once I unlock 4th shard, I might come back to get this one for actually... I don't know, I'm not sure how much better 4th shard is. I'll have to see how it feels. Like, I think if you were close, it's not gonna change anything, because you're already firing at the, you know, maximum fire rate. But... Ooh, nice. Tolga, mon frère! What's up, man? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. How are you doing, Tolga? Everyone, let's drop the poop conversation. Tolga is here. Let's not scare everyone away right, you know, immediately. How are you doing, man? How's Returnal treating you? I'm pretty sure I'm further than you now, so... You know. Oh, maybe not, after all. What do I know? I'm doing good, man. Thanks. Thank you for bringing you people over. Appreciate it. You think so? I don't know. Did you already get a credit roll? Oh yeah, okay. You're way further than I am. No problem. I don't know why I thought I was further than you. I guess it's because you haven't streamed that much, so I assumed that I passed you a long time ago, but... I guess not. Yeah, so no credit roll. Only one credit roll for me. Yeah. I'm trying to collect the fragments of the sun face, currently. 0 fragments assembled at this point. Probably just plays the game at a reasonable pace. That's true, yeah. I'm taking my sweet time with it. I've only died 25 times though. Oh, maybe 26 or 7 now. We died a couple times yesterday after the credits. Ah. Alright, Tolga. Alright. Interesting. I don't know part-time. What's up, Toxic? What's up, Quasi? How are you doing? We haven't found anything significant yet, Quasi, except we know we have to collect the fragments of the sun face, which is our current main goal. But yeah. Oh yeah, Tolga. We'll have a lot of time to talk about everything once we're done. It's gonna be cool. But yeah, man, hope life's doing good. Hope Luna is well. Miss you all the time. So you were live today when I woke up, but couldn't watch because I had to hurry up and get ready for my own show, you know. But yeah, thanks for bringing your people over, and everyone from Tolga. Welcome in. If you don't know me, my name is Daniel. I'm a streamer and published writer from Switzerland, currently going through Returnal. I usually play games extremely slowly. I like to have lots of interesting conversations with chat. So we kind of take it at a slow pace, you know, we take our time and we enjoy the lore and everything the game has to offer and just talk about random stuff. For instance, before you guys came in, we were talking about poop. And public bathrooms. It was awesome. I was actually, yeah, I was talking about your hair earlier, Tolga, and said that you made me want to let my hair grow. And then, after a couple months, I realized that I hated having longer hair, so I cut it all off, and yeah. I have a mustache to take care of now. It's already requiring a lot of my attention. Can be splitting my attention for hair, you know. Yeah, it's Olga. I don't know. Maybe. I'll leave you. You know, you'll get the long hair, and I'll take care of the mustache. You know. I don't want to walk on your turf. You know, it's important to keep things separated. But yeah, I don't know if Luna is around, Tolga, but say hi for me, please, next time you interact with her. And, ooh. Both are interesting. I think I'm taking damage, though. You're actually at the other place until Thursday. Gonna be streaming every day. Oh, nice. Okay. You have you're dealing with some last things before the big move, or? Appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, man, Returnal. What a trip, huh? It's. I have a lot of ideas. I'm waiting to see a few more hints from the story and the lore. Yeah, I need a bit more information. I need to complete a few more things, you know. The problem is that, well, I mean, it's not a big problem, but I haven't died so many times, which means I haven't unlocked a lot of stuff on my way to the credits. And there's still quite a few things. Like, this is the first time I'm going through the first act, the first 3 biomes with the grappling hook and the water. You know, I've never... The run where I got the grappling hook, I went all the way to the second act, so... It's... I haven't been able to unlock everything I wanted on the first run through, so... Yeah, Tolga? I'm excited. Oh yeah, Shepard, totally showing up. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. Just die more, yeah. Alright, let's see. But again, Tolga, thank you so much for the raid, mon frère. And if you have to raid and run to take care of yourself, of course, please, don't, you know, don't stay on my account. I'm sure you have plenty of stuff to take care of, so... But it's always nice to have you around, you know? Yeah, Mask? Yeah, nice, Tolga. Lovely, lovely. But I need to play good now. I need to make sure I'm... After everything I just said, it would be a shame if I just died miserably, right? You wanna see me kill shit for a while? Does that mean that if I just stop and have a conversation, you'll never leave? Is that how I keep you around, Tolga? Pretty much, yeah. I'm very bad with that weapon. I think it could become my favorite weapon, the Dreadbound, but I'm pretty bad with it as of now, so... Okay, we have a challenge room. I'm not going in there yet, though. That's nice. Dreadbound is by far my least favorite weapon. Oh man, I love it so much. Like when it actually works, when you get in someone's face and just blast them with it, it feels so good. Electropylon. Okay, I've played a bit with Electropylon and I can tell it has potential of being an insane weapon. I'm just a bit... I don't know, I can't get my rhythm with it. But the one I really can play with right now is this Coil Spine Shredder, whatever it... You know, the sniper one. I just... doesn't work for me for now. I'm sure I'll eventually get to use it because I probably will want to unlock the... Wow, that was a poor room, like, Jesus. Not exactly a fan. Yeah, it's a bit slow and clunky, but I'm waiting to see, you know, with every weapon, it's like you have to unlock some perks sometimes for it to click. Like the Speedmaul Blaster. Hated it at first. Never a fan of shotguns. Didn't feel great. Once I got fucking Slugshot, I was already like, okay, this feels like the railgun in Quake 2. Awesome. And then Rapid Spitter and Slugshot. Oh my god. Rapid Spitter and Slugshot, preferably even with Narrow Maw. If you can get all those three things together, Jesus Christ. That thing shreds everything. Yeah, yeah. Absolutely, yeah. Okay, there's one of those tower things. I can steal. Oh my god, yeah. No, no. I need to get the tower before I deal with that. I can deal with the smaller ones though. Because I one-shot them so they can heal. Oh shit. Nope. Okay, where's the big one? Why is the lockdown lifted? Okay, that's a bit weird. Okay, it's almost staggered. Okay, except the one hit that was stupid there. That was pretty good. Thinking about it, I'm not sure why I sit on the whole weapons should have a viable niche conversation. I have 4th shard now. Okay, it doesn't change anything with the rate of fire close up. It makes it a bit better at a certain range, that's for sure, but yeah, I guess I'll stick with it. Yeah, Kilby. I'm also prioritizing weapons with with locked perk, but mostly because I feel like I need to unlock them to get the narrative. Like unlock the descriptions on them and so on. The carbine for me is high caliber, critical hits, and leech rounds. All those three together, and I will always take it, almost. High caliber is awesome, leech rounds awesome, and critical hit just beautiful. So yeah, that's the condition for me. I know about Leech, yeah. Leech 3 sounds very good. I only have Leech 1 so far, and it's already carried me on my big run to the end, to the credits, so, you know. Leech rounds and Leech round and high protection is pretty insane together. So like hardened, I won't mind hardened on the as a secondary trait if I can't get like the exact ones I want. Leech rounds and hardened actually makes a very good combo, but yeah, the Void. I've heard that some people mentioned waves being really good. I haven't unlocked it yet. Well, I'll have to get to that. Oh shit, okay. It's down. I did not want to deal with having to play around those. I just went in the face of the Mycomorphs and just blasted them down. I knew I was gonna get hit, but I was thinking that overall I would probably take less damage by just dispatching them quickly at the risk of taking a hit or two, rather than trying to play around with the other big one about to spawn. I feel pretty good about that decision, honestly. Sometimes it's, you know, I'd rather take a couple hits than getting snowballed on, so... Can I show what weapon you have found? Yeah, sure, absolutely. Let me... So there's one missing, basically. Yeah. Dreadbound, Holoseeker, Pylon, Launcher, Cold Spine, Pyro Shell, Spitmo, Carbine, Blade, and Sidearm. I'm assuming the one that I'm missing might be DLC only, potentially. I haven't been into DLC yet at all. I'm thinking maybe the one I'm missing is in there. I don't know. I'm not really sure of what the exact nature of the DLC is, so... Okay, this is, You're trying to remember what I'm missing? Yeah, I don't know. Alright, we have a pretty interesting room here. 4 doors. Let's see. Archives. Okay, I'm gonna check the chests. So do you Tolga, do you play with aim assist on or off, out of curiosity? Off? Yeah, I don't know, I was talking with Naz and he was telling me that sometimes you feel like aim assist actually hinders some of the, you know, of the aiming. I personally didn't even try. I didn't even play with it on at all. Like I immediately turned it off, but prefer the game to be harder. Yeah, I mean, to me, it's not even necessarily a difficulty thing. It's more like I don't want anything to disturb my controls. Right? It's I hate feeling in games that have assist, like when your thing like just. It feels like it's glued to the enemy and you can like move away. Like if you were wanting to share between two enemies, for instance, and you can feel like it's resisting you when you try to move away from the target. Ugh, hate that. So I'm tempted to take that just for the perk. Even though I like Dreadbound so much, but I think the goal right now of these, like I've said, like I want to unlock a lot of stuff, hopefully on the way to getting the fragments of the sun face, because I'm afraid that, for instance, let's assume that I'm getting the sun face fragments and get a big other, like a new ending or a lore drop or whatever it is, and then there's no more big objectives. I have no idea and I don't want to know, but let's imagine that happens. I fear of then having just to play to unlock stuff, and that being a bit grindier than if I have a big objective to aim towards. So I'm a bit, you know, I really want to make sure I unlock as much as I can on the way to getting the fragments, rather than keep the weapons I'm great with and just getting too quick to the fragments being collected. So what's up, Natus? How are you doing, man? Yeah, I don't know, Brewer. I have no idea. I know I got the Coil Spine Shredder a lot earlier than Naz, for instance. When I got it, Naz was like, oh my god, can't believe you got that now. It was just sitting there, next to the ship. Literally, sitting next to the ship. I think the amount of death might play a role, because it was a time where I died like quite a few times. In Biome 4. I had a couple days where I was struggling. And yeah, suddenly it was like giving me guns and whatever. Just came from inning. Nice. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Right, Nasrallah. Yeah, I mean... Ooh, I actually don't mind that, but... I think it's great that we, you know, that there's a bit of non-linear elements even to the unlocking. Everyone's adventure is going to be a bit different. Makes it interesting to talk about. If everyone has the same experience, it's always a bit less... I don't know. Let me check what's in there first. RNG is both cool and a little frustrating. I can see how it can be frustrating for sure. I don't get frustrated too easily with video games, thankfully, but I get frustrated with bad design. That gets very annoying. Looking at you frigid outskirts in Dark Souls 2. That frustrates me. But like dying over and over on something that's interesting, or RNG that doesn't give me what I want but keeps the run entertaining, you know, missing those 99% shots on XCOM, that's the stuff that I don't get frustrated with, because it creates interesting organic stories, right, while you're playing. Okay. Oh my god, are you supposed to be here? I thought the red was one of his attacks, it was mine. God damn it. Almost... God, almost got away with almost a perfect run. Yeah, Tolga, that's what I was saying yesterday. I'm really glad that they're adding difficulty to the earlier areas, instead of just having you be super powerful going through it. Okay, it would be better with Slugshot, but... And it will also be better with Rapid Spitter level 2. I forgot that Rapid Spitter level 1 is very slow, but... I'm taking it. I usually try to avoid malfunctions, so the one I don't like is the one that increases the chance of items being malignant, because then I pick nothing up. But the ones that increase the hardship of malfunctions, I'm usually okay with. The problem is the enemies that give you malfunctions by hitting you. Those become very annoying, but I'm willing to make the trade there. Gaining or fixing malfunction grants a random compatibility. I mean, guess I'll take it. It's not great, but... Fuck those enemies, right? Of course, though... Jesus. Usually I get enemies in like 60% of those fucking chests. And the one time I have a weapon that allows me to prepare for them, I'm not getting a single one. When, do you have a date for the actual big move, Tolga? Or when you actually, I don't know, finally move your stuff and don't have to move back to the other place at all? Take an equivalent of I go mid all game, the only time they go they're down there. Dude, some people are just insane, man. Yeah, no, totally. Oh, totally get it. Yeah, I'll get that. November 14th. Nice, nice. I'm excited for you, man. It's cool. It's good. You know what? Yeah. I'm offended that the game gave me Shocking Springs. Hopefully we get all the renovation and internet sorted by then. Scary, but she makes it easier. Hey, makes it worth it, right? I mean, it's always easier when you have a very good reason to move and get all that shit sorted out rather than, I don't know, getting kicked out or whatever. Ah, come on. Fucking hate those assholes. Yeah, Brendan, watching you yesterday was really made me fucking want to play Tekken. I need to resist. I don't have time for this. But yeah. Like I said to your question, I wish I could tell you that I'm not gonna touch Tekken 8 when it comes out. But I'm pretty sure I will. I know myself, I won't be able to resist. Oh, absolutely not, dude. Interesting, it teleported with the shit on him. Oh my god. It actually... Okay, two things. it teleported with all the pylons on him, which was awesome. Second thing, how do the projectiles curve that much? Like, this is insane. Dude, Brandon, I know. I was watching Pons and Cody earlier, and it just made me want to. So many memories of Age of Empire 2. Need to resist. Need to resist. But yeah, Tekken 8, we'll see when the time comes, how it looks, you know. Right now I just got into racing games again. So I'm focusing on that in my off time. And I also started a playthrough of Days Gone, which some of I've talked about in the past. Yesterday for the first time already, I've had a moment of I'm getting a bit tired of that open world bullshit. Which makes me think it might have been the right call not playing it on stream, but I mean, for me it depends, Brendan. There's games that really manage to pull me in and not be too much about. Like Red Dead Redemption 2, the little I played felt very good, because it felt very organic and living and breathing. But Days Gone has a bit of that Ubisoft open world thing, with like all those raiders camps and all those things you need to clear and all those repeated mechanics all over the map that make it feel not so organic anymore. It doesn't make it feel like a real world. It makes it feel like a video game playground with same objectives in different spots of the map, right? And so that's the reason why I feel pretty good about potentially not playing that on stream, because I feel like I would get tired of that a bit. But and I feel like I already plan on doing Horizon on stream, which has a bit of that in it as well, so yeah, I don't want to burn out on the idea of playing those open world games, you know. But yeah, Days Gone, I mean, there's still some stuff that I love in Days Gone. I like biking around, it feels very good. The sneaking and all of that, but... Oh, Tolga, you're a Bob player. Interesting. Oh, come on. I think Bob was insane in what was Dark Retribution or whatever the name was. I'm not sure though. That was an era where I actually didn't play, so Bob's not bad in 7. Okay, I have a few plays to do there, because I have a malfunction cleanser. Learn Steve, nice, nice. Yeah, Zulu. Right. It's a matter of also you, of course, deciding that you're not gonna engage with those elements that can be annoying, right? And that's the beauty of open world, is that you have the choice, but sometimes for me, the way I play games, it's very annoying to know that, oh, there's a zombie nest right next to my home. And although I've already cleared so many zombie nests that it's super annoying to do it again, I can't stay immersed and live with the fact that there's a zombie nest right here. I want to cleanse it, you know? Ah, fuck. I know I'm gonna clean it, but I really did not want it to trigger on a moderate one. But it's okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna follow that advice, Zulu. Turn off some of the HUD and everything. That's what I do in Days Gone too, but I play in survival mode, which doesn't have the HUD. But there's still the markers on the map and all of that. And I'm not about to go no map. Not that kind of person. Okay, what do I do? Do I take the chest, maybe? Yeah. Collecting an artifact fixes both. Ooh, interesting. Collecting an artifact fixes both. Do I have... I mean, I could buy one. I don't have enough. That's a good gun. What's up, Simmons? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Oh, Tolga, Brandon would literally... we would not take a round off of him. He's actually playing competitively at high level local tournaments and... you know... However good you may be, Tolga, we're not as good as someone who plays literally all day, every day. And I'm not saying that as a, you know, as a way to diminish your accomplishment, Brendan. It's just, you know, it's the truth of actually playing competitively and practicing, you know, all day with that high level of play makes you immensely better. It's exponential because you play against stronger players, so you get even better, even faster all the time, and there's a bit of a snowball effect at higher ranks, right? So, yeah, it's Olga. But yeah, man. I mean, I would still love to, you know, play some games with you, Brandon, just for the fun of it. But obviously, with the distance, our connection would be terrible. So maybe one day we'll meet somewhere. Who knows? Tourneys are mad different. Yeah, offline is probably a lot different too. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Zulu. I don't know. I guess it requires... I mean, actually, I know. Most people would like a HUD, right? Like, we have to recognize that we're in the minority in wanting as little of that stuff as possible. So, it would mean a lot of effort on the part of the developer to make the game usable without the HUD. You have to change the design, you have to adjust some of it. You can't just remove everything and hope the game to work as intended. I don't think, at least. Like, there are some things you need to adjust for it, for that option. And it's a lot of effort for a minority of players that some companies probably don't have the budget or time for, or desire to do so. And you could argue that, well, I mean, just give us the option and we don't care about the changes. We'll make do, right? But, I don't know. Oh yeah, Zinder for sure. What's up, Laura? How are you doing? Yeah, I used to, the most competitive I've ever been was Tekken 3 back in the day when I was doing like... There wasn't a lot of actual proper tournaments. Like it wasn't a thing at the time. There were a few, like in bars and local clubs and whatever. We would always go there with the few people we were training with, and pretty much always one of us would win. I mean, in fact, I don't remember a tournament where one of us didn't win, but... And then we would do money matches, like in Switzerland and some other countries in Europe a bit. Doing money matches with unsuspecting people that thought they were actually pretty good at the game, and just, you know, you would find them on the internet or whatever, on chat rooms back in the day, and they would brag about Tekken, and you were like, oh yeah, you're that good, what if we, you know, what if we did a little match with a wager? And it was like, yeah, let's go, let's go to this store, and we're gonna do it there. So we would meet in a store, and, you know, most of them had no idea how to play. It's just, you know, we were deep in the Tekken Zaibatsu website, watching like fucking combos, videos from Korea, and trying to replicate them. And actually, you know, playing all day every day was fun. I've seen a few episodes of the Fresh Prince, but not enough to know that reference, unfortunately. So is there any way for me to get an artifact? Yeah, Brandon, for sure, man. Enjoy the gym. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Love you. There. Yeah, no, Brandon. Yeah, oh, well, you're about gone now, but I just read your message about Tekken 8. We'll talk when that comes out. Never know how I'll feel at the time, so. Okay, I'm actually taking a gamble there. I'm doing a bit of a gamble, because getting malfunctions and clearing them grants me random compatibility. I'm not sure how long they're lasting, by the way. They might just disappear. Or last for yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. At least we're learning. We're learning. And I'm gonna pick that up. And then... Actually, first... Oh wow, okay. You know what? Yeah. Which one did I lose? Meh, it doesn't matter. None of them were too interesting to me. But yeah. How was everyone's Monday? Good start of the week, hopefully. They kind of do more work to make the game worse sometimes because the amount of HUD stuff going on in AAA games is often unnecessary. Like, do you really need an XP bar all the time on your screen, or quest marker and a compass at the same time? I mean, I don't, but unfortunately, I think maybe most people would say yes to that question, and it's fair. I mean, you know, everyone's playing games differently, but. So I don't think there's anything malignant on the map anymore. So I guess I'll wait. Maybe in the challenge room we'll find malignant stuff. Because there's one more malignant thing here that I'd like to pick up. But I don't want to just hang out with one malfunction, and I don't want to... Oh wait, this chest hasn't been opened. Neither did this one. Probably means it's malignant. Let's go. House inspection with an NPC of a person. Literally told me how to clean the bedroom. That wasn't mine. I just laughed. An NPC of a person. That's probably one of the best insults I've ever read. Wait a minute, what? Never picked that up. Mine was okay. Just, I mean, you've basically seen most of it. I literally woke up, ate breakfast really fast, and then... What the hell? It's very loud in here. I think I'm gonna come grab this one to fight. Before the challenge room, I think. Lazy day as it's the Queen's funeral, so I took a couple of days off. Oh. Alright, part-time. Interesting. Yeah, Laura. Good luck with work then. Hey, what's up, Ninja Cookie? Oh yeah, we have a thing with clearing malfunction or getting malfunctions. I don't remember. Wait, which one is it? Gaining or fixing malfunctions grants a random compatibility, and we're currently working our way through malignant shit because we have a malfunction cleaner. And the previous two ones we opened were able to be fixed with one single thing that I could do on the map immediately. So basically I've been fishing for malfunctions and, you know, working my way around that for about 10 minutes now. Which means I'm slowly getting stronger. I'm not sure how those buffs work, if they're gonna stay or if they disappear when I'm using... I don't know, Ninja, we'll figure that out. Oh. I think I'm gonna keep that one, but I'm not sure I'm gonna use it now because I'm not gonna make that much more money on this map. So maybe I'll use it in the next one, depending on... Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. It's an interesting pickup, though. But I don't think they're permanent because, like, the shield, for instance, is not permanent, right? But it still appears the same way. So... I don't know. In fact, I'm pretty sure I can... Well, let's see. No, let's... Well, let's see. Okay, well, my alt fire just got cooldowned and it didn't remove it, so... We'll see. Okay, one more malignant stuff that I need to check. Tolga, did you... Oh no. I didn't see what my malfunction was because I didn't care. And now I broke my shield. Can I get... I'm not getting malignancies, which is very annoying because I actually want them now. Is there anything that I haven't opened? I don't think so. I think we've cleaned house. I might just get in challenge room with that one because I don't think it's gonna affect me too much. Sure, yeah. Nothing huge. Good bonus damage, but... So, I really want the Obolite Extractor to be unlocked. But I really don't want to take on the fucking challenge room with that weapon. I hate it. I legitimately don't like that weapon right now. I feel like it's gonna kill me to try and... Why is my alt charge so fast? I don't know, I have alt fire cooldown reduced as a perk there on the side that I picked up. Yeah, I don't know. Favorite for sure, yeah, nice. It's so interesting how we connect with different stuff, right? I mean, I guess I'm gonna do it because I really don't wanna... I really don't wanna... Yeah, sure, mask. I don't know. I'm sure they do what they do for a reason, but yeah, it kind of escapes me, to be fair. Okay. I shouldn't be taking any fall damage from this one. There's no high ground. Now... Can I pull it off with that weapon? Is the big question. Because the point is trying, right? Because I really want to unlock that thing. Alright, let's go. Now, am I getting bonuses to... Yeah, I'm still getting them from killing them with melee, so that's great. Okay, there's 2 more alive. I'm gonna keep 1 alive, and then I'm gonna scout the room. Alright. Scouting time. I unlocked what I wanted. I don't need that right now, but it's a small heal. What is this one? Small heal. And a small heal. Okay. Lots of small heals. Yeah, the dread gun, just... I think it's becoming my favorite too. It's very challenging. But, like, you know, you need to be well positioned, you need to aim well when you're at the mid-range or at the distance, but the way you can just get in an enemy's face when you have a stagger or something and just literally destroy them in a matter of seconds is a lot of fun. Okay, there's a chest somewhere. Where is it? Oh, there. And great! Doombringer. Very solid damage. I think I'm gonna use that for the rest of the room. I think I'm gonna use that for the rest of the room, yeah. Oh, Doombringer's so fucking good. I'm gonna be patient. I'm gonna wait for it to reload before I finish that wave. It is absolutely a BFG, yeah. That's exactly what it is. So awesome. Alright, let's go. Fuck, I timed it too early. Damn it. I was really trying to time it with the... You know... Oh god, yeah. It's okay, I can temporize. I mean, actually, while I do that, I can still damage that cunt. Let's go! Oh my god, this is so cool. Well, all in all, pretty shapely challenge room, if I can say so myself. Coil spine. Oh my god, I hate that weapon. I need to unlock the adrenaline discs though. Nah. Yuck. Oh, we need to collect all lights. Oh, baby. I love that golden coil. Alright, so we have only one thing left to do, and it's killing Frike. Killing Frike. Man, I don't like that weapon. So annoying. Oh, I think I just understood something. It literally just clicked to me now. Those elements on the ground were heals, except now they were resins. And I think that's because I am full HP, so I don't have anything to heal. Which I never realized was a mechanic before. And by Naz's reaction, I'm assuming you guys have talked about it. That I never realized that. This has been killing poor JC. Nice. This is so interesting. I never realized. That's why the fucking heal, the big heal, turned into a... Oh, I get it now. So this means this should be a big resin now? So you can make... Oh, that's interesting. You can make a decision of, okay, I'm keeping the heal on the ground in case I ever need it. Or I'm using it now. Yeah, I remember Larry now saying something about that. Totally didn't have the context to understand what was happening. Right. Yes. Oh, that's an interesting mechanic. I can't believe I didn't pick up on that. Oh, that is actually cool. It increases the decision making with those resins or silphium, which I really like. I like the idea of the decision making layer it adds. Unnecessary, clearly, but interesting. What an interesting revelation. Okay, so now Frike. What do I want for Frike? Man, I kind of want to... Fuck. Wait, what? Oh, I just realized... I never knew. I just realized that the resin that heals you can also be... turns into resin that gives you additional max HP if you are full HP already. I never realized that. No. It's apparently when you're full HP yourself. Heals you when you're not full. Becomes an extra... Well, yeah, turns into resin when you are full HP or something like that. That's my understanding now. If it's different, please don't let me know. But that's my understanding as of now. Okay, so now basically I need to decide what weapon I want to use. But I mean... I can get the spine thing and try to unlock Serrated Disc. I can get Dreadbound again and just fucking try and shred Frike. I can go get the Speedmaw Blaster. Good old faithful. Which is the best weapon I have on this level. I think I'll do that, actually. Which one was it? think it was this one. No, no, this one. I think. Actually, you know what? I've been feeling that for a while, and I think... Perfect. Yeah, I think a bit more distance on the minimap at this point feels pretty good. I've had a few moments of... Actually, I might even boost it a bit further. I don't want it to be completely too far, because I like the somewhat, you know, proximity of it, but... Oh, yeah. Oh, that feels so much better, I think. Oh, yeah, this is great, I think. I'm gonna run with it for a while and see how I feel, but... I think I'm gonna go with that. Or Frike. I don't know, Brainy, it's so loud, right? I was thinking the same thing earlier. Although... God damn it, I don't know. I hate the weaponization before a boss. No, part-time, your boyfriend unfortunately failed. What's that weapon in here again? Ugh. Boyfriend, yeah, Bloodborne, Naz's Bloodborne character yesterday was named and declared part-time's boyfriend. It was all about the chin. Women love a good chin. And he certainly provided in that regard. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna risk it. Tolga, have a good night, man. I'm sorry I'm so slow. You're probably falling asleep watching me try to make decisions about which weapon to take on Frike, but... Love you, man. Thanks for the raid again and for hanging out. It was awesome having you around a bit more than usual. Love you, dude. Hope everything will go well for the whatever you still have to do with the house. Thank you, man. Have a good night. Yeah, whatever. Let's go. Although, I mean, the Obolite extractor on that weapon is currently not a terrible idea because it's... I have bonus damage for Obolites. Oh, God damn it, wrong one. But no, you know what? If I can beat Frike with that weapon, it might reconcile me with the whole idea of playing that weapon, so... And if I die, that's fine. We'll do another run. Again, the goal is to unlock as much as I can on the way to acquiring those sun fragments, as I'm gonna call them, even though I know it's fragments of the sun face or whatever. And before we just find a better weapon. Okay, no. Although burst fire is not unlocked. Fuck me, man. Right. Hmm. How do you feel about this one now, Naz? Now that you've fully played with it a bit more? Right. Oh yeah, you did. That's true. You mentioned the daily where you had unlocked shit, and it was pretty great. Let me look at something. You unlock them with continuous use of the weapon. It's not very precise. I don't know if it, like... If just firing at the boss, for instance, is gonna help me unlock it, or... You know what? Whatever. I did not think that... Now I know. That counts as a fall. What the hell? I mean, it does quite a bit of damage for every hit, it's just that I'm not hitting the enemy too much. Maybe I should not focus on charging and just... Okay, the tendril... Oh my god, the tendril's just doing work right now. Holy shit! I remember thinking the tendril was very bad, but it actually seems like it's... I need to focus on, like... I can't focus on charge shot too much. I feel like I'm getting hit a lot more than I would like with that, because I'm too static. I missed the fucking tendril. I can tell that I'm not used to play with that weapon. Like I'm most of my brain's occupied with how do I play with this rather than focusing on dodging. Okay. I need to be focused on dodging right now. The tendril seems to have such a low fucking cooldown. Come on, last shot! God, I couldn't land the last fucking shot, dude. I was panicking there at the end. That was fucking rough. Jesus. Thank you, thank you. I was clearly not... I was way overwhelmed by the usage of the weapon. Managing the reload and... that was clunky as fuck. I probably made some very interesting faces during that fight. Just something I tend to do when... Mask, I'm not sure in terms of the boss, because I was so not used to the weapon, I can't really tell if the boss is harder or not. But definitely the areas have added elements that come usually later in the game. Like purple projectiles that you cannot dash through and enemies that are stronger. So for sure the game is made harder retroactively in the first areas, which is very nice. Oh shit. I'm not sure about the boss. I will have to tell you about the boss once I get there with an actual weapon that I know how to use. But it didn't feel harder for sure. But yeah, Tendrils, Naz, insane. And the cooldown's so fucking low, what the hell? I mean, I'm guessing... Oh yeah, I have the overload cooldown reduction, which probably helped a lot getting it up all the time. Which I now realize because you overload so much with that weapon, right? Yeah, turned out well, but... Is that a phantom limb? No. What is it? Oh, pulsating mass. Okay. Don't think I have anything. I do have a data cube. Nice. Reactive stabilizers. 98% chance to avoid being knocked down by heavy attacks. Oh. That is very cool. So interesting. I was almost expecting the fragment to come with the fright kill. I was thinking 6 fragments, 6 areas. But I didn't find one. Interesting. That's actually pretty cool. Makes me curious. Let's see, parasite-wise, yeah, you know what? I'll take the Ovalites. Oh, wait, no, it's not gonna give me Ovalites, it's gonna give me something. Oh, actually, Ovalites, okay. Recycle doesn't always mean Ovalites, but in this case it did. Alright. All right. Oh. Truly wonder. Truly wonder what's the deal with this. Hey, it's clearly not here, so not gonna insist. We're gonna move to the next area. Who was asking about the sun the other day? Was it Atherma? I wish Atherma was here now. It was asking about something that didn't look dark and gloomy. We're gonna be in the only area that has some sun in this game, so... Very interesting, though. I'm really curious about the whole... How to acquire those fragments. A xenotype artifact in the shape of a unknown reference, suitable fitting around the suit's leg actuators. The item triggers in the event of extreme impact, providing counterforce and allowing for the user to remain upright in most cases. Oh. Actually sounds very useful. I hate when I get knocked down. Happens way too many times. I don't think so, Kilby. No, no. We killed Frike with that annoying weapon that I can't use. And I didn't find a fragment of Sunface, which surprises me. I was expecting them to be acquired on bus kills, you know, since there's 6 of them, 6 areas. Although there's only 5 buses technically, but you know. And I didn't get it, so I'm really surprised. I'm curious how I'm gonna acquire them. Very interested to figure that out and keep exploring and replaying, you know. But yeah, I mean it's gonna be very interesting. Yes, I'm gonna try that. Yep, perfect. And now I'm going to do this, and we're good. Oh my god, it's the first time I can actually go up there. I'm so excited. No, I'm gonna... Oh, Jesus. I was certain I was gonna take damage because I got used to the idea that I'd take damage on fall. But I just cleaned the malfunction. What is happening down there? Disco ball was just waiting for me to get here. How quaint, how nice. I don't think quaint's the right word there, but... No! Yeah, of course I will figure it out. I mean, for me, the figuring out part is the fun part. It's not a frustrating part. I know a lot of people get frustrated when they can't figure out you know, like how to acquire something or a puzzle or whatever. For me, like I feel so much better when I don't figure out something. I won't be able to like this. Man, I cannot wait to be done with that weapon and get another one. I think I'm gonna need some traits to make me like that one, because it's... Right now, I'm not there. Like, I'm not liking... Not enjoying myself. If at least it killed enemies in one hit, that would be okay, but... Okay. Nope. Fuck. So I need to be on 600 obolites minimum. It's my new goal. To get all the bonus damage that I can get. That's the one about Ixion. Oh yeah, I unlocked the fucking thing now. More adrenaline for... Okay, Dreadbound with Shieldbreaker. That's a good news. Staggering, awesome. Protection Steel. Successful hit provides bonus protection upon return. Oh my god, this is insane. What's up, Emmy? That is a fucking cool trait. Okay, is this gonna be the fucking thing that I can't traverse anymore? Oh no, it's not. Okay. There's still one that I don't know how to go through. I haven't been there again. More protection. Let's go! This is gearing up to be a good run. We're getting there. We're getting there. Another suit signal. Another suit signal detected. Where? Oh. There it is. It's not on the map. Interesting. Oh, they're coming for me, huh? This is the worst place to fight with that weapon, by the way. Like, if you fire, like, there's nothing for your weapon to bounce off of and come back to you. I actually have to be careful there. I'm pretty low on HP. Should I heal? Oh, come on. This is a bit of a problem. Oh god, there's a creature coming for me. Quick, 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 quick. Oh, hey. Dude, that weapon's so cool. When it works, it just fucking works. The fact that it has so much stagger can be so brutal. Fire, please. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh no, there's another one. Fuck. Ugh. That's a chicken. How you doing, man? Absolute fucking massacre. Not great against flyers in open environments. For sure. Not with my aim, but... Alright. This seems scary. Yeah, what's good, chicken? Okay, I'm not gonna risk it. I feel pretty vulnerable, so I'm gonna make myself in a bit of a better position. Trying to be very careful here because of the counterattacks. Alright. Translocation sphere. Interesting. Hello, morning, but it's all good now. Started a new job last night. It's actually a pretty decent restaurant job, so I'm excited for that. Nice! Nice, man. What, if you don't mind me asking, what kind of position? are you doing? Ah, man. So yeah, reminder, tonight has the potential of being a longer stream, since Naz is not streaming. I am not sure exactly how long I want to go, because I did 2 long streams this weekend. We'll see how the, you know, how the game feels as I'm progressing, but yeah. Alt-fire cooldown reduced by 3 seconds. That's pretty fucking good. And I think with this it should be even more. Upcoming malfunctions have harder fix requirements. I think I'm okay with that. Okay, strengths locate. I completely forgot about that enemy and how it comes into play. Interesting. At least I have damage, that's for sure. But... okay, I won't be able to come back here, so... Finisher. What is finisher? Wait, first of all, let me, yeah. What is finisher? Increased tether damage when hostiles are at low health. Oh, makes sense. Overnight serving, it's not as bad as it seems. It's in a casino, so most people here are just drunk. Yeah, yeah. It sounds not too bad, actually, yeah. I'm happy you found something that just works, you know? What counts as low health? I know what it means for me, for instance, as the character. I think it's when you're down to like 20% or something, maybe a bit less, 15 or something. But for the enemies, yeah, not sure. I agree. Begs the question. Oh my god. Okay, we need to... I need to find a bit of a cover. Well, it's not gonna help him out. Come on! Oh my god. I'm trying to lead and then they just stop right where I fucking aim. Yeah, this weapon against flyers in a big environment is not the best time I've ever had. That's for sure. Against ground enemies, big enemies, in closed spaces, probably my favorite weapon ever so far, but... yeah, there's another one. Okay, I'm getting close to the 600 that I need. Oh yeah, Shepard? Nice. I literally went in without touching the character. At all. I just wanted to see the gameplay. And yeah, the more I think about it, the more I really like it. There was a lot of good stuff about that game. Oh my god. It cancelled my fucking attack. What the hell? Actually cancelled my attack. That seems a bit rude. I thought that was a hit. How do I not hit anything? Literally fire in the middle of 4 enemies and I managed to miss all of them. If I tried, I would have hit some. If I tried to miss on purpose, I would have hit something. 10 out of 10 times. Unreal. My aim is absolutely pathetic today. I feel ashamed of myself. Team Ninja, yeah. It's technically the spiritual successor to Neo by the same team. Except this time it's like Chinese history with some Chinese mythology involved. Instead of Japan, sorry, but yeah, the same idea, different mechanics, a lot less emphasis on loot, it seems, this time around, and the combat mechanics are very interesting, totally different, no stance, nothing like that, very focused on deflecting, parrying. You can tell Sekiro's been, you know, been here in the meantime. You didn't like how it looked? I'm not sure about the look. You know, I don't have much opinion on that. It was a rough onboarding for me. The tutorial was awfully bad, but it was made for the demo, right? Like, here are all the mechanics you're gonna play with. I thought it was very overwhelming at first, because there's a lot of stuff. But then once I started getting into it, and when it clicked, I actually had a lot of fun with the rest of the game. Very glad I finished the demo. Well, I mean, in this case, yeah, I know you're joking, but in this case it was just because they had to get you the information for the demo, right? It's not the tutorial that the game's gonna have, so... We hate video games, yeah. Nice run, yeah, it's going pretty well. I've had a few rough spots, but I think I've fully recovered, and we're starting to snowball out of still being in a risky run, right? We're unlocking quite a few things, always pleasant. Yeah, no, good run, good run. Don't worry about typos, nobody cares. I mean, at least I don't, so. Okay, sticky bonus. Yeah, I mean, I have to follow my rules. It's all about unlocking at this point. It's not about progress anymore. Well, I mean, it still is about progress, but... I'm okay with that. I think I might be okay with that. Oh my god, it looks so cool. Doombringer, yeah. Yeah, I can say. Right. See, I wasn't a huge fan of Neo. I think I liked it quite a bit, but I wasn't a huge fan. But I will say that it was different enough for me to be more interesting than Neo was. I think it clicked sometimes towards the middle of the demo for me, and the final boss was awesome. I don't know. I'm excited to once it clicked with the deflects and the spirit mechanics. Once I understand, you know, how the spirit mechanics worked. I was the morale, you know, like the whole 2 bars going up and down, and I thought that was really cool. I like the emphasis it puts on momentum. Like, the better you do, the stronger you get, and you can like snowball during a fight. When it's getting hard, you have to like try to recover and be more defensive. I really like the momentum time mechanics in Wolong. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. There's a lot to iron out. Like, there's a lot of stuff that I did not like in the demo, though, that I will literally make me not purchase the game on release if it's not ironed out and fixed. The movement, for instance, is terrible. When you run with your character, you can see like the legs kind of sliding. You can see like the feet sliding because it looks like he's running faster than he actually moves, which makes it very weird. And everything is clunky in the movement, and I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. They have another game in the pipeline. Ronin. Ronin something, which I'm very interested in too. But again, we'll see. I'm waiting to see what they do in terms of the controls, and because if it plays like the same but with a different. I mean, there's going to be different mechanics. We've already seen like a lot of gun mechanics apparently and stuff like that. But if it's their Bloodborne basically. They've done a Souls, a Sekiro, and now a Bloodborne with Ronin. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. But if the movement feels the same, for me that's the big issue. Same issue I had with Neo, same issue I have with Wolong is the movement feels very clunky, so. Yeah. We totally skipped window time. Is my alarm not on anymore? It is not on anymore. Oh my god. What a shame. I'm gonna go open my window just a bit because it's actually a bit warmer than I would like right now. So, I'll take a few minute break. I'm probably gonna use the restroom as well. So I'll be back in 3 minutes or so. Don't go anywhere. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. Probably a long stream tonight. We'll see. See you in a minute. Alright, thank you everyone. Sorry for this break that took a lot longer than I was hoping for. Literally managed to convince myself that my PS5 had an issue. Yeah, Brainy? Makes noises it shouldn't be making when rumbling. Those controls are very noisy. They make a lot of like you can hear the motors inside, but I'm sure there's a difference between normal and what's clearly not supposed to happen, but yeah. But yeah, so sorry for the parasite noise. I realize now that you guys sat there the whole time. But I was opening the window and then I was hearing something like and I didn't know, it was quite faint, but like it came from the PS5 more or less location. I was like, oh my god, this sounds like the disc driver is like hitting something, you know, as it's rotating like, and I was very concerned about that. I go near the console and I'm like listening and fucking hell, couldn't figure out where it came from, and that's when it hit me. Yeah, Brainy's got it. It was the controller vibrating on the table. Because there's a bit of a vibration, like a fast heart beating next to the parasite here. I don't know if I put it against the mic, if you can hear, but let's see. I'm gonna put it against the mic. Let me know if you can, like, hear the I just did, but... You could hear it, yeah? And I couldn't figure out, you know, it really sounded like I had a broken optic drive all the way back on a computer, and it sounded exactly like this, like, anyway, and then I went to get some chocolate, so, yeah, Brandon for sure. What's up, Lucidity, by the way? Yeah, yeah, the raindrops, exactly. Yeah, waves? Pretty good game, yep. I haven't played Nex Machina, but I've seen some streams of it. I did play, apparently Resogun is from them too. I played that all the way back, but... This is clearly like a huge step up for them in terms of the visuals and the narrative and atmosphere, and you know, the gameplay is super tight, as all of their games have been, but this one adds that layer of narrative and cinematic immersion that's very awesome. Oh, the drink is just tap water in a San Pellegrino bottle. What's up, Ruben? Welcome in. An expletive. Cheers. If there's other expletives in the chat, raise your glasses for Ruben. Yeah, waves for sure, yeah. Suffers integrity on the detach allows a key to be reused. I only have one key. Mateys, yeah. So many expletives in there. Beautiful. Let me drop mine too. Oh. No, I wanted the other one. Actually, never mind. This one's fine. What's up, Benizzle? How you doing, man? Yeah, for sure, waves. Yeah. What's my parasite lineup right now? Oh, new turret. Let's read that before we get into the description. Oh, your RJ games. Yeah, yeah. I actually remember you. You changed very recently, right? I remember seeing you like maybe last week under your different name. Your previous name. Yeah. Pleasure to see you, RJ. Well, I mean, Ruben is gonna be your name now. But yeah, I totally remember you from, well, Cody's chat, right? While the ruins were a very moisture-heavy environment, the wastes present a very different challenge to the maintenance of machines with constant corrosion by wind, small particles, and unknown reference. While the machinery is still surprisingly functional after approximately parsing error, larger structures have not survived equally well. The remnants are too eroded to make accurate reconstructions, but the possibility of intentional destruction or sabotage remains. Right. Yeah, JC, I hope Madam JC didn't see that I was eating chocolate. I even have another bar that I'm keeping for a bit later, since this is going to be a longer stream. Regretted my name change and got rid of all your gamer tags. Everyone in favor for this? Oh, man. It's interesting because as I'm getting a bit older, I'm like, I just want to use my name now. I just, you know. I used to be quite happy with my old username, like online username. I thought it was pretty original, not something you would see everywhere, and was an interesting word, you know, whatever. But now I'm just like, yeah, it feels good to just, that's my name. You guys call me by my name, and that's perfectly fine. I mean, it's just Bonesley. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's maybe as I get older, I'm like, but even today I was watching Pawns playing with Cody, and Cody gave me shit for having two names in my name, because, you know, Daniel and Matt can potentially both be first names, I guess, but and that, for a second I was like, huh, yeah, maybe it's not a great username. Maybe I should go back to my, you know, Twitch whatever, and then I was like, no. Things stay in the past. It's good like that. Yeah, Ruben, for sure. Alright, what do I do here? You know what? Actually, never mind. I just need to not forget and kill myself with a fucking, you know. Wait, why did I get... Oh, pulsating mass. If I remembered that I had pulsating mass, I would have picked that up way earlier. The Daniel just doesn't sound as good? Yeah, I don't think so, right? The Matt? Yeah. So I've been, that was the thing we thought about, Brendan, at one point, doing, if I ever do merch, it's gonna be all kinds of mats. The shower mat, the, you know, doormat, the turntable mat, you know, all those, the yoga mat. There's a, I'm telling you, there's potential there. The welcome mat, yeah. The shower mat says pee on me. Oh my god. Out of pocket, Naz. Out of pocket. The yoga mat. Yeah, Brendan. Should just put my ass on it, like, you know. Oh my god. I'm tempted to get a nullification sphere. Okay. Yeah, I think a nullification sphere is gonna give me a few interesting options later. I would, however, like to get Repair Enhancer again. I don't think Ground Surge's that great right now. I wonder if I use a Fabricator Shifter, if it's still gonna give me only consumables, or if it can potentially give me artifacts. Yeah, mask, exactly. Okay, nice, okay. I mean, I'm not much. I'm not one to do much about merch. Like, I'm not gonna pursue doing merch. But if at some point I get a good opportunity, like someone who wants to, you know, help with that or whatever, maybe I'll consider it, because I think the idea is great. The something mat, and you get all kinds of different mats. I think it's just fucking, you know. Oop, sorry, hitting the mic. Maybe one day, who knows. Who doesn't pee in the shower? Quite a few people, apparently, according to this chat earlier. Unless they're all liars. But... no, I don't have money anyway now. I'll leave Ground Surge behind. It's great, but... although, I guess I could get rid of Repair Enhancer. It's not actually that awesome in this situation that I'm in now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually okay with that. Ground Surge can be useful for big enemies. Laura. So many... that's one of those things that you get and you think you're gonna be very good with it, and then you never... like, how many of you have gym memberships? I've had gym memberships that you ended up never using after the first month. Show yourselves. Or that apartment bike that's now collecting clothes that you never ride anymore. Mm-hmm. And when you got it, you thought, oh, I'm totally, you know, it's gonna be great, I'm gonna have it at home, I'm gonna be able to watch Netflix while doing it. Mm-hmm. How'd that turn out? Okay, I kind of... now that I understand how it works, I kind of want to make sure I'm full HP and come back here. I have a jump rope that I don't use, does that count? I don't know. Jump rope seems like a pretty cheap investment, so... I'm talking more about those, like, multi-$100 investments. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. You know what? Fuck you all. Oh, glyph. What's up, Ultraviolet? Good to see you again. I like a good bath, but I never take any. Like, if I'm taking a bath, it's because I'm like in a no, actual I don't even know how you call these places. Actual baths, you know. Spa or whatever. Kind of swim in your own bacteria from waste, yeah. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of baths, but... Okay, there's a side room. There's a lot of things here. I think I'm gonna do that first. Oh lord. Okay. Alright. Okay. And no dash too. Okay. What is in the middle? It's a key. Oh. Okay, what happens if you... Oh, it stops your dash. It actually literally stops your dash. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Boom. Oh no, come on. Okay, I had a shield. That's what matters. Because I wanted to get out with full HP. Because now that I understand that mechanic, I can get plenty of resin now. I can't believe it took me so long to realize what that mechanic was. Yeah, JC, I heard you were literally driving yourself mad over me not knowing that mechanic. I didn't need it, clearly. You pieces of shit, I swear to God. When you're full HP, Electron, the silphium that you can find on the ground that heals you turns into resin, which allows you to get more HP. Max HP. Spirit Bomb does work, yeah. I've seen like a large Arconact over there. Can't wait to blast him with that. I think it's gonna be fun. Uh oh. My projectiles are going for him. I've never seen that layout. This is completely new to me. Interesting. Ooh, there's a radiolog. First lore of the day. This was a very non-lore day so far. Okay, we could do that. However, I want to make sure. Okay, nice. Alt fire coolant. Don't think I want to do that. Although, I will say alt fire coolant with Doombringer is a lot more valuable than usual. I actually saw that message. I know the sphere didn't appear. What I mean is, I did not even see the building that I couldn't access. I know there's a few spots that I couldn't access in the past. But I always figured, you know, that I'll find a tool someday to get there, which I'm assuming the sphere is. But this particular setup, I had never seen it. Although I've only been in the Wastes twice, so that kind of makes sense. Now, just to clarify the rules, I do consider that kind of information quote-unquote spoilers. I don't like to know exactly, you know, what happens because I've done something, or what was locked before or what wasn't. I like to keep the, you know, the mystery and the confusion alive sometimes. Just for future reference. Yeah, no worries. It's all good. Thanks for understanding. I know I'm a bit, you know, intense about those things, but... in this case, no harm, no foul, since I had that figured out. Okay, I really want sticky bonus, so I'm gonna stick with it, but... this is a pretty good weapon if I wanna come switch later. Although Doombringer's actually getting on my good side.
It might be the oppressive heat, but I keep catching myself glancing over my shoulder, only to find shadows and the astronaut staring back. Whenever I try to reach them, I find myself in a sandstorm. I can't seem to stop this from happening.
So far, Ultraviolet, yes. So far, every time there was a room like that, I was able to find an interrupter pretty close. I don't remember ever finding one that I couldn't open with an interrupter nearby. Sometimes I had to go like a bit further in like the room, but yeah, it's usually so far pretty close. So yeah.
It might be the oppressive heat, but I keep catching myself glancing over my shoulder, only to find shadows and the astronaut staring back. Whenever I try to reach them, I find myself in a sandstorm. I can't seem to stop this from happening.
Interesting. Oh, I wonder if I'll be able to figure that one out now. This one I remember seeing in the past. So, do I know one? No, we're okay. Okay. Let's see. You always do it in reverse. If you do a fancy soak in a bath, you always shower afterwards. Seems like a lot of work suddenly, right? Okay, I still can't... I haven't figured that out, and I'm still not sure if... because I can tell that there's potentially another permanent suit upgrade. And I'm not sure if it's something that will allow me to walk in that shit, or if it's simply meant to be a trade, like your HP for whatever's on the other side. But I'm not doing that trade. Fuck it. There's no way I'm trading that. No, but actually, yeah, I think I've always showered after taking a bath. It's a weird thing, I don't know. But it's a lot of effort. By the way, I am very impressed, and I don't know if it's positive or not, but I'm impressed that no one before me right now, that might be a mistake, who knows, but has ever mentioned, nobody today has mentioned the fucking insane scandal that just came to light on Twitch. I believe yesterday or the day before. Scandal, yeah. A very large, pretty big streamer that's attached to a lot of the bigger creator on the website has apparently scammed his viewers and some streamer friends for up to $300,000 pretending that he needed that for his mom's hospital bills or whatever. Some absolutely disgusting shit. $300,000, and apparently that's only the tip of the iceberg from what I can tell, and apparently all that money was used for gambling, which was of course lost. But yeah, pretty huge situation there. Yeah, and there's been like all kinds of Discord archives, like screenshots and videos, like video messages that he sent to get the money. I'm not gonna name names. Like, if you wanna, you know, if you wanna know, you can most likely Google it, or go on LSF or whatever. But yeah, dude, a 16-year-old viewer was approached by that person for money. A 16-year-old viewer, amongst many of them, by the way. But like, you know, I don't know, in my mind, maybe it's stupid, but in my mind, if you're like asking your millionaire streaming friends for money and you know, that's super shitty. I'm not excusing it, but it's very different than going to your 16-year-old viewer who's working his ass off to pay his own bills, and you're just... He also went to people who donated to him quite a bit, and because, you know, he figured, oh, they've donated a lot, so clearly they have money, right? And was like asking them for more money all the time. This is, yeah, probably, I don't know, Ruben, there's probably gonna be some very hard consequences, I'm sure. Yeah, I completely fucked that up. Okay, that wasn't great. Oh, it didn't feel safe there for some reason. And yeah, so, you know, I usually don't get into the drama of stuff, like the personal drama of people. I don't much give a shit about, you know, like the he did that, said that, whatever, you know, that all that. That's not something I care about. But this felt like a bit more of a... This feels a bit more newsworthy, if you know what I mean. Like, there's a lot of money involved and a lot of people getting fucking scammed, so it feels more important to talk about it, right? There's a bit of a warning coming with it, like, be aware that this kind of shit exists. Like, if you have streamers that you watch and you're big fans of or whatever, and they suddenly come to you for money, like, dude, just, you know, they have more money than you do. Don't well, I mean, it's not... I'm not talking if you have, like, good friends that are also streamers or whatever. That's your deal. You do whatever you want, but, you know. So yeah, Brainy, XQC and Ludwig said they would try to cover the people who got scammed. I don't have a particularly huge opinion about that. It's awesome for the victims. That's great. I think that's pretty much all there is to say. I understand that it's gonna rub some people the wrong way because it's basically letting that other person off easy. Someone paying for their debt, you know, but it's clear that they won't be able to repay the people they scammed, so as long as there's actual consequences and what's the word that I'm looking for? There's a word that I'm using it sometimes, and I'm completely missing it today. There needs to be accountability for that person, for sure. He needs to be probably be in prison actually for that. But anyway, But you know, I don't think looking at the optics of it is the right play here. I agree of, like, it's just, those people are never gonna see their money again, so maybe it's just straight up good that someone's gonna take care of them in that way, but... Yeah, yeah. As long as he doesn't get off easy, and you're like, oh, well, the debt's paid off, so let's forget about that. As long as there's accountability for him, and he gets properly punished for what he did, I think it's fine. Like, first thing, he should be deplatformed. This guy has no business having a Twitch account anymore. You know. No way this guy should be able to continue making a living off streaming. That's not even... You know. That should be the first step. Without thinking about all the criminal potential prosecution or whatever, but... Yeah, hopefully he gets the help he needs, right? Because, you know, I'm not diminishing the dangers and the impact of gambling addiction. It's an addiction, it's a sickness, it's one of the highest, I believe, suicide rates of all addictions. So, you know, I'm not saying that this should be ignored and is just is only a piece of shit that should be left to die in a prison cell. That's not what I'm saying. He needs help, clearly. But it doesn't excuse being a, you know, a scammer and doing that filth to your friends and viewers. But yeah. What's up, Santa? How are you doing, man? But anyway, it's just, you know, I don't want to make a big conversation about that. There's plenty of that all around Twitch and LSF and whatever about it, but I just thought it was that was one of the quote-unquote Twitch drama that got my attention. I was like, huh, that's actually something that I feel is good to talk about because, well, it's, you know, it's a situation that could happen to anyone on Twitch, so I feel like the PSA aspect of talking about it is pretty interesting, pretty important to make sure it doesn't happen to anyone, but... Okay. So this damaged me, right? Yeah. I did get damaged. I'm okay with it. I'm still pretty good. More protection. Oh no, more repair efficiency. I'm okay with that. Good trade. Good trade! Yeah. I mean, it's a very interesting conversation. It also reignited the conversation about should gambling streams be allowed. I'm not talking about predictions like we do on Naz's channel. I'm talking about like properly people playing slots and promoting codes for their viewers to get a bonus if they sign up for. Should that be allowed? I mean, I'm all for, you know, everyone's responsible for their actions, but fuck, man, like, Twitch has a lot of younger, impressionable viewers on it. At some point you have to think, like, how many 16-year-olds or whatever are getting into gambling on those websites that some of them clearly don't have that much verification in terms of the people getting in being of age, and even then, I mean, like 20-year-olds are allowed to gamble, and some of them are still, you know, no insult intended, but some of them are still kids with not a lot of understanding of the dangers of that kind of stuff. So I don't know. It's an interesting conversation. And yeah, again, I don't have the source in mind or anything, but I remember reading that gambling had one of the highest rate for suicide linked to addictions. So touch projectile deal more damage. Oh, cool. The people recruiting underage viewer into their schemes are filth, no excuse. Yeah, I don't know, it makes me feel weird. Like the proper gambling streams always make me feel a bit weird. I don't know how I feel about them, really. Because like, yeah, I don't know. Like I would totally watch a poker stream, right? And technically it's still gambling. But I would totally watch a poker stream, and I don't see a problem with someone streaming poker. But somehow slots feel a bit different. Feels a bit different because there's no skill involved. It's not like a game you play. But I don't know if that changes anything, like ethically speaking. I'm not sure. Yeah, nice. I think it's a bit more of a complicated conversation than just like. Yeah, I don't know. If you have opinions, I'm all ears, by the way. This is an interesting topic and I'm clearly don't understand enough about it. Dreadbound has Obolite Magnet. What is that? Increases Obolite collection radius. Okay, we have some work once we get sticky bonus. Oh my god, I'm almost at proficiency 8. Is there not a single enemy around here that I can kill? Yeah, yeah, for sure, Brendan, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. But it was definitely, I mean, it wasn't, you know, not a streamer that I watched or anything. Like, I knew of him. Because, you know, he's among the bigger circles on Twitch, so I had heard of him before, but I was very surprised that this kind of shit was able to happen for so long. What's up, Jeff? I don't think I said hi to you today, Jeff, but I'm glad you're here. Hope you're well. Yeah, Brendan, right? You can. Yeah, I don't know. It's a very complicated thing, right? Like, how much do we try to prevent people from doing things they enjoy? Even if there's a risk, you know? Should we ban coffee because, well, addiction to caffeine is a thing? Should we ban smoking in general? Something that I personally wouldn't have an issue with because I'm not a smoker and I actually don't quite like that, but I'm aware that it's unreasonable to implement something like that. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, complicated. I do hope, however, that this particular streamer finds the help he needs, and I hope the victims of the scam are gonna, you know, be okay, I guess. Yeah, I think it's a complicated topic, Senta. I personally see no problem with it, but I'm not a smoker. And, of course, you know, I can easily argue that smokers do affect my personal life by just smoking in places that I can be as well, right? So I'm getting affected by someone else's addiction, as opposed to, well, your gambling addiction or your caffeine addiction or your caffeine addiction, sorry, or it is not going to affect me, right? Not directly, at least. So of course there's it's a bit more of a complicated topic, but I understand it's a very hard. You know, it's not as easy as saying, oh well, I mean, it affects everyone's health, so let's not allow it, because there's a lot of stuff we probably do that affects everyone. You know, like using more electricity, it doesn't affect anyone directly, but it probably leads to the energy crisis and the fact that, you know, climate change and all that, so it does affect everyone at some point or another. So do we, you know, where do we draw the line? It's always the question of how do you draw the line? It's, yeah, it's very difficult. It's not that simple, unfortunately, so. Yeah, JC. Yeah, Brandon, but there's also a lot of stuff that is totally allowed on Twitch and that I find completely okay myself personally, that is now on Twitch, and that it's not what it was supposed to be originally. But hey, what's up, Brian? Thanks for the raid. How are you doing, man? It's been a while. What's up, Chaperon Roux? I stream in English now, as you can tell, Ryan. I hope that's fine. I'm doing all right, thanks. Yeah, it's been going well. What were you playing today? What's up, Totorok? Yeah, exactly, Naz. I agree. But yeah, you are the idea of Twitch, of course. Yeah. And I will admit, I missed the 2013 Twitch, when just chatting was not really a thing, when it was mostly about gaming and not promoting a lot of other stuff on the platform, because it's, well, a good way to promote shit, but like, that's my vision of what Twitch used to be, and I don't have a problem with just chatting streams. Quite the contrary, I like a lot of them. I don't have a problem with sports stream, workout streams, all that stuff. It's perfectly fine for me, but you are doing a talk show with friends about friendship, social media, and other things. Nice. That's good. That's good. I'm glad you're still doing your thing, man. It's been a long time since the old days of the writing streams. Time flies. Almost 2 years already. Holy shit. Okay, what's my situation here? I need to... Thank you. Yeah, I've been growing this for about 3 months. Very happy with the results. But yeah, to conclude on that conversation about all that is... I guess my point is... be careful with your money. If you want to, you know, I'm not talking about the gambling there, like if you want to gamble because you like that, whatever, you know, it's your life. But yeah, if like popular streamers hit you up, like the ones you watch a lot, and hit you up for money, just ask yourself, why do they need money if they have like thousands of subs? I mean, come on. Yeah. Alright, I don't feel great about this situation, and I don't know what to do. I think I'm gonna come back to that room in a bit. Because I might want to do that, but I need another opportunity to create a malfunction. I want 2 malfunctions at the same time, not 1. Ryan, no problem, man, I understand. Take care of yourself. Thanks again for the raid, and I'll see you soon, dude. Have a good one. You know what? Fuck those guys. Alright, we have a portal. I love Doombringer, yes. Me too, man. Ooh. Okay. Potentially... Let's see. Alright. Well, I mean, I'm not mad, but... I don't think it will do much, but let's try. Unbelievable. I've been so unlucky with those specific resins. Nope, it's blowing up behind it. Why is Frike so much harder than the other bosses? Is he? Actually, yes. That's the play. Never mind, I'll be back. No, I really don't want to waste my max HP there. No, I mean, I would agree, Brainy is definitely one that requires a lot of... I think Hyperion can be pretty... They're for different reasons. I feel Frike is like kind of a test of your ability to move and dodge shit, right? There's a lot of fast movement and dodge that you can do. Hyperion is more of a DPS check in a way, because he's quite tankier and he's very static, so it's like almost a DPS check, but you also, it's more about your fine movement, like avoiding the bullet hells. Yeah, that's true too, Kilby. Yeah. It definitely feels harder because you're facing early on, but... Oh yes, it is a massive thing, part-time. Yes, that's all Twitch top streamers have been talking about for 2 days. The problem is he's part of that community. He's part of that group with, you know, Hassan and Miskif and all the big guys, so... Yeah, it's a huge fucking thing. He not only scammed viewers, but scammed his own friends. Like Hachubi was Hachubi, I'm not sure how you pronounce her name, was scammed from a lot of money, even though she was a good friend of him. No, it's insane. Actual insanity. Yeah. He asked his friend streamers, his viewers that gifted him, gave him a lot of money in donations and subs, like the people he knew had money, like all across the board. People on its Discord, it's insane. So many people. And apparently we've only seen the surface because a lot of people have not come out and said that, you know, insane, absolutely insane. And yeah, that what Nazi's saying is true. It's that it's a combination of someone who clearly has already pretty low morals, because it was, you know, it was doing shitty shit before that. It was always a bit of a, you know, but also the fucking dangers of addiction. It's, yeah, insane. Oh my god. So many things I need to unlock now. I'll be back. I have no current addictions. Oh yeah, Naz? I wonder if I have. I mean, caffeine probably. Probably addicted to caffeine. Just by virtue of consuming it. Oh, come on! The one time I actually want to fucking malfunction. I mean, it's not too bad of a malfunction, so I'll roll with it for a bit. Probably video games. So, it's interesting because I don't feel like I'm addicted to video games, which of course could be completely foolish of me to think. But I have many times in the past been very into video games, you know, like to the point of playing all day, every day. And, you know, people being worried about me being potentially addicted to it, and me being like, no, I don't think I'm addicted, that's what I'd like to do. And then out of nowhere, one day being like, oh, I have something else that I would rather do, I'm just not gonna play video games, and stopping video games for years at a time, and not missing it, or... So, I don't think... What I will say, and I have a lot of proofs of that being the case, I don't think I have a addictive or addicting, I'm not sure what the right word is, but I don't have a personality like my, I don't know if it's genetic or if it's personality or if it's just whatever, but I don't really get addicted to stuff on a psychological level. I've had plenty of examples in my life of me just like, you know, just approaching stuff that could be addictive and just being able to very easily stop something, remove something from my life without issues, or I don't know if it's a thing of like maybe the dopamine or whatever production that you get when you go into your the stuff you're addicted to. Maybe I don't produce that enough, I don't know. Now the physical addictions, that's different, right? I mean, I consume caffeine on a daily basis, so clearly I'm probably addicted to it. And I can tell if I don't get my energy drinks for an entire day, I'm gonna have a bit of a headache. It's, you know, I can tell that physically there's something happening. But yeah, psychologically speaking, I've had many reasons in my life to believe that I was not an addictive person. Like I get very intense and passionate about stuff, but I can very easily just give it up and have no desire or issues with the, you know, not doing it anymore, so. But yeah, as far as now, if we're talking about like addictions that actually make it difficult for you to function, which is the main problem, right? Being addicted to caffeine, it's just, there's probably health issues related with that. Like, I mean, consuming too much caffeine, I'm sure there is. It's probably not good for your nervous system, but you know, it's having to have an energy drink every day is not gonna affect my life too much, right? But yeah, I don't think I've ever had any sort of addiction that actually had an impact on my life, which is, you know, even when I was playing WoW all the time when I was younger, I had a period of time where I was playing WoW a lot. It never stopped me from going to my job. I never called in sick because of it. I never, you know, made a decision because I had to play the game instead of, and I quit just like that. I remember we were done with Ragnaros or BWL at the time, and AQ was coming soon, and I was like, you know what, I'm not too interested in AQ. I'm just gonna stop, like, immediately from a day to another. Got back into it with LK, got really into raiding, high-level raiding with LK, you know, was doing super intense practice and theory crafting and all that. And again, like, same thing, we defeated Arthas, and I was like, yeah, you know what, I'm done. That's good enough for me. Like, it's more... I get really intense when I have objectives that I want to reach, and then when I get there, it's like, yeah, whatever, I'll just move to the next thing. And I'm very thankful that I never fell into, like, you know, any type of drug, smoking, never tried smoking in my entire life, literally never tried smoking in my entire life, never did any kind of drugs. So yeah, I feel very, you know, lucky that I never fell to peer pressure and all that shit. I seem to be quite immune to peer pressure, which I'm very thankful for, because it can be pretty difficult. Huh, interesting. It's a portal that leads to... Wait. That is Ixion's arena. Why am I here?
Made it to the summit again.
Yeah? It sounded like she wanted to say more. It's all context, yeah, for sure. But yeah, I mean, yeah, addictions can be... very difficult to deal with, and I mean, again, I'm not an expert, but I seem to remember that a lot of it comes down to like genetics or whatever, the fact that you are or not prone to addictions. But don't quote me on that, I'm not, you know. Stuff that I think I've read at some point, but sort of. Fixes or prevent while malfunction detaches afterward. So this is just gonna fix my malfunction there. I'm not gonna... So, interestingly, it feels like I got... Oh my god, it prevents 2 malfunctions. Because of the bonus that I have. Oh, that's actually bad. That's actually very bad right now. Oh no. I did not realize it was gonna do that. We saw countless arms reaching for the Creator-Destroyer, a creature we did not understand. They were never satisfied even after countless feasts on its mind. By moving on, it could escape without suffering for eternity. So now that I'm reading this with the context of what we've seen further in the game, I'm thinking the goal here is literally, it's not just enough to... She said that, it's not enough to remember. She has to move on from, you know, the suffering that brings... that the memory of the crash brings to her. I'm still not sure about the entire context of the crash, but... I wonder if the arms reaching for the Creator-Destroyer is the arms that pulled me out of the water. I can understand more about physical addiction. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, part-time, it's... And I mean, you know, again, to make it clear, in case it wasn't, because I would feel very bad if that wasn't made clear, but my issue with the situation is not that he was, well, clearly addicted to gambling. That's the part that I'm empathetic for, and I'm like, I'm hoping he gets the help he needs, right? The part I'm bothered is definitely and only the scamming of your friends and all that. I think that's... I just want to make sure that, you know, this is clear, because I've worked in you know, in the realm of addiction, and so I'm very mindful of, you know, the reality and the damage and everything that it can do. You know what? I might just fucking get rid of those, actually. If it randomly removes the one I don't want now, I'll keep the other one. But if I have to remove both, I'll remove both. Willpower has more impact than genetics. I mean, yeah, Kilby, yeah. I mean, quitting an addiction is definitely a matter of willpower. That's something I'm certain. And having a good support system and potentially therapy and all that stuff, you know, but yeah. Right, for sure. It's a very complex thing, right? That's why it's such a big problem. If we had an easy solution, it wouldn't be one of the worst social issues with the well, basically society right now. Addictions are a big fucking deal. It's a social issue, it's a genetic, physical issue, it's a mental health issue, it's yeah. No, I mean, Brandon, it's a topic I'm very interested in. Like I said, I work, you know, I used to work for a couple of years as an educator in a man, I'm always losing the word. A facility for it was more of a home, basically. Like, it was a home where drug addicts could come to try to work on their withdrawal, like getting through the withdrawal problems. And it was not really rehab facility because it was focused on, well, first of all, to get there you had to quit cold turkey. You had to quit whatever you were on, and then you had a chance of getting in. Of course, we'd have relapse to deal with, but anyway, it was a house that, at first, at least the first time I went there, didn't allow for anything. Now, the second time I went, methadone was allowed for people with heroin addiction. You know, like incrementally lower dosage of methadone to kick the heroin habit. And at the same time, this was a place that was focused on getting back on your feet. Like, you had a room that you could stay in, and you were being held by us, the educators, to try to find a new job. And during the day you would have to go do... It was also like a little landscaping business attached to it, and so we would go on missions with them, like to landscape houses of people we had contracts with, which, you know, gave also the house some money to function and everything, outside of the state support that we had. Yeah, exactly. Helping them reintegrate people into society. So it was a positive environment. They were doing cooking. They were doing, you know, like cleaning, taking care of the house and everything. Living in a social environment. Going on jobs during the day, working physically, and then looking for other jobs. Maybe doing like lessons, you know, to educate, like night courses and whatever, evening courses to acquire skills. And I mean, it was a whole thing, and it was quite awesome. I really liked working there. But so yeah, it's a topic that I'm very, very interested in because of all of that. Really enjoyed working there. Yeah, JC, for sure. Yeah. I really want to be full HP right now. Don't want to fight the boss right away. Oh wait, I'm teleporting somewhere else. Oh shit! Oh no! That's normal path. I like that the game gives you a portal to take a shorter path to the bus. Which is basically like finding the bus room, right? I get it now. Yeah, this one's not in a vault. It's not locked in a vault, so it's a different symbol, I guess. Okay, this is a bit of a complicated run. I'm gonna switch weapons as much as I love Doombringer. I want to unlock more shit. I'm not sure I'm gonna run this one. I mean, it's pretty good. I think there was another one that I wanted to do. Yeah, exactly, Brendan. And both are compatible. It's not about just shitting on him for everything. It's about him taking the blame while still getting the help he needs, right? I'm gonna go with Dreadbound. I like Dreadbound. My fun is important, you guys. It is. Yeah, for sure. For sure. BRB, yep. But I still, you know, I still have, I will admit, it's hard for me to not just want to call him a piece of shit because it's fucking vile. Like, just, you know, going after a 16-year-old. That's the one that hit me the most, I think. The conversation with the 16-year-old. How manipulative it was and... acted like a piece of shit. Yeah, that's maybe a better distinction, right? You can act like a piece of shit without being fundamentally a piece of shit. But yeah, hopefully he gets the help he needs. Isn't Trucker Swarm supposed to be... Oh no. Is it healing? No, it's not. Oh yeah, I'm fighting you in the corner, man. That's where the weapon shines. Holy shit. This is insane. Yeah, that's true too, Kilby. And, you know, I think my previous, I wouldn't say experiences, because I've never met them, but my previous opinion on that particular character definitely influences what I think of them. You know. I think he was doing weird shit that I didn't like to get clout on Twitch, and way before that whole addiction thing started, so... Yeah. But again, yeah, don't know him personally, just, you know... Just someone I didn't like or respect very much before, just based on the... on what I saw about them on Twitch. I'm dreaming of a world where I don't get trashed every time I try to pick up one of those. I thought about it too. I was almost about to sing it. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, just like the one you used to know. I don't know the lyrics. Ooh, yep. Oh my god, am I not max HP? I cannot. I have to be. Come on. Opinion on Christmas songs? Like them. Quite a bit. I love, especially love... Christmas albums made by indie artists. Low and Bright Eyes' Christmas albums are absolutely fucking right up there with their best work. I don't know, there's something super nostalgic for me about it. They're just Christmas songs, right? Like, they're the same songs, but they're just interpreted in a way that makes them so... Yeah, no, love Christmas songs. Big fan. You like it too, or...? Okay. But yeah, I think it's Bright Eyes' Christmas album. Every time, I listen to it every time when we get to that period of the year. There's a chance that once we get there, it's gonna be my intro music for the stream is gonna be a different song. Like in the last however many days, I might do like Christmas themed intro songs in a way or another. I did that a few years ago when I was streaming at that period of time. Where do you stand on the lyrics, baby? It's cold outside. I don't have an opinion. Are they controversial lyrics? I might be just missing something, like a reference to something, or... Yeah? Well, tell me. I'm curious now. There's a lyric where the girl says, "What's in this drink?" Ooh, I see. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. Uh-huh. Did he admit it or did he get caught? I am not sure. I know he made a stream where he admitted his addiction, but I think it actually... No, actually, okay, I remember reading about that. I think his mods took over the channel to show DMs and videos and stuff that he did. And then he did a stream where he admitted his addiction and... You know. And then the addiction, by the way, was corroborated by his friends. An ex-girlfriend, for instance. So it's not just like he didn't use the addiction to... as an excuse or whatever, like it was corroborated by other people. But yeah. His mods outed him, yeah. Which I think either they were shocked when they discovered it and turned on him, or they felt worried and that was the only way they could, you know, get him to find help, maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not, you know, privy to the whole thing, but... Right. Yeah, Brainy. Because there were stuff getting auto-deleted. Like, people got banned. Like, the people asking for their money back were automatically banned, and some messages were auto-deleted. So there was something weird, you know. Yeah. What's up, I'm gonna call you Nasvidan. I don't know why. Maybe it's NSWI Dan. But for some reason I read that as Nasvidan. And I think that sounds awesome. But if you want me to call you Dan, I'll call you Dan. I've never seen that before. Planning a mutiny? I don't know, I think I'm a pretty clean individual. You know, we've all done some stuff we're not proud of, but... Yeah, exactly, I mean, yeah, for sure. Explains it, doesn't excuse it, yep. Have to be accountable for your actions, otherwise nothing works, you know. I'm gonna go in there, I'm just thinking. Want to make the best decisions there. How do you pronounce it actually? Do you just say Dan and it's like two different words, or? But I think Nasvidan sounds good. Reminds me of Masvidal, the fighter. Which I'm not a fan of, but it just reminds me of it. Hey Greg, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. I'm so glad to be here again. This is awesome. I only went through here once before I, you know, So happy that I get to experience this area again. I remember liking it quite a bit. Okay. Oh, come on. I don't have protection steel there, right? I do have protection steel. Oh yeah, I can see 19% right now. Okay, I think it means then that it's okay. Let's see. Okay, I hit it once. 3% per hit. Nice. I wonder how long it lasts, though. Natus, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good one. Not very long. A few seconds, but if you keep blasting close range, you're basically getting the buff constantly, right? So, pretty good. Okay, I was ready to run away with that one. Oh, shit! Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh shit. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely using ground surge for that cunt. I wish I had played that better. That was not bad. I only got hit once, but... I tried to jump over and use ground surge at the same time, but apparently... You... I don't know, it was weird. I don't know what I got hit from, if it was the wave or whatever. Actually, let me look at the... Actually, kind of want to see what happened there. Always forget I have that option. Can you slow down time or something? There's not a lot of options there. Fuck me. Okay, I think I just poorly timed the jump, that's it. I went back a bit. I was moving away, so I got hit by the wave anyway. Fuck. Yeah, that was just a misplay then. Oh well. Yeah, exactly, Brendan, yeah. I love that gun, conceptually, and... It is worn, yeah, sometimes when I'm playing, off stream, especially, Days Gone, and I'm like missing a dialogue or something, or there was too much action, there was a dialogue line that I missed. Quickly use that. Perfect. I'm sticking with Dreadbound. I want to keep practicing it. Okay, JC, come on. That has to be like a 30-70 chance. If that's 50-50, oh my god, I just literally rolled heads 5 times in a row by now. I know, Brendan. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. That's 5 in a row. Okay, good. That's actually great. Okay, nice. Perfect. Okay, collect artifacts. I could potentially do that here, but suffer damage on overload sucks, so I'm gonna get them off me, yeah. Yeah, I'll gamble. I have a lot of extra money, so... Okay. I'll keep my other money because I want to do something when we get at the checkpoint, but... JC, I'm thinking you do. I'm thinking you're the house in this case. You're the one controlling the odds and putting those shit on my path because you know I'm gonna go for them every time. Even if it kills me. I'm holding you responsible for them. Just like Velvet is my envoy in Naz's runs, you're the one putting those... Ah, that sucks. I had seen that earlier. It's okay. I'll wait. I still have one key. Oh. Never mind. I was like, what the fuck? There's ground here. But no, there's ground and there's... It's alright. We didn't lose anything, did we? We still have a shield. Active. I had 2 shields. That's how stacked I am. I have 2 shields. I didn't realize. I literally didn't realize there was just a little ledge and then a hole. I don't remember where the button for that one was. Let's see. I remember seeing it, but... Ah, there it is. Alright, protection? Let's go! I am not going to, Dan. It looked like a graphical error to me. Let's investigate. No. Oh, okay. There was a thing, a glitch that happened once I was down there. That's why it was so weird to me. Because I truly believe I could go down, you know? I was like, yeah, that's fine. There's gonna be... I saw a little corner, you know, on the middle right, middle left there. I was like, there's probably ground here. And then I saw that. And it felt like... That is not... I shouldn't have died there. But it was just a... Yeah, the glitch happened later. Okay, what's our protection status? 20% base, potentially 29%. Oh, we're good, baby. We're doing good. Yeah, it does, JC, unfortunately. Confirmed, just bad at the game. Alright, let's see. Main path, side paths, 2 of them. Did I get on the hand? I did not get on the hand. I need to go there before I forget. I've been very lazy there. Almost made a big mistake. Alright, let's see now. Interesting. I was expecting more. Maybe I need something that will interact. Or maybe it's just a flavor thing, which is very possible. In which case it looks very cool, I will admit. We'll figure it out. In the future. Alright, let's go. Right, 2 paths. Okay, first one has enemies. Oh god, yeah, there's gonna be a big one. What is it? Big Arcanac. Okay, I wanna... Yeah, nice. Okay, now. Oh my god! How am I... Okay, I was gonna say, how am I not getting hit, even though I was stuck on the wall? That was my fault. Should have moved. Alright, good work. Rising pitch level 2. Uh-huh. Okay, well, Dreadbound, you've been great, but I need to move on. Focusing on unlocking stuff, really. And Hardened, in our current setup, is actually pretty fucking clutch. It's not you, Dreadbound. It's me. Actually, yes. Yes. Also, I haven't played the Carbine in a while, so... pretty happy to have more stuff to unlock with it. Although, there's a part of me that thinks that I should keep the weapons I'm really good with for later. When I actually want to make progress, you know, like I unlock the bad stuff first, and then I get the... If runs later require me to go hard and far, I can always use those, but... But, yeah, I don't know. This allows me to both go far and unlock something, so... Okay, JC, come on now. Please. JC, please. Thank you. 1 out of 6. Which... puts my current understanding of that item at 20%. Let's see. Ah. Let's go. Oh my god. I am blessed. Two of those in the same biome. That's his third. I believe that's the third of the run so far. Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry. Yeah, Parasite was one of them. Well, let's go. Well, whenever I lose malignancy, I'll come back and get that, I guess. Is this still your first playthrough? I mean, well, depends how you define first playthrough, right? I got one credit roll. We've been to a credit roll once. Now my current objective is to collect the fragment of the sun face, which I have 0 of. I got the credits yesterday. But yeah, feels like the story's continuing, you know? Feels like there's a lot more to come. So we'll see. Okay, there's a play to do there. I'm gonna pick that key now. Just for you. Nasvidan, just for you. I'm gonna keep going with Nasvidan. I think it's great. Feliz Nasvidan. Okay, that was embarrassing. Yeah, it's a lobster. Don't worry clipping it. I figured. How are you today, lobster? You, lunchtime? Or what's the deal? Yeah. No, I'm glad I waited. That's for sure. I don't have any survivability right now. I don't have a reconstructor. I don't have an astronaut. I have plenty of max HP, so I'm gonna heal a bit. Yeah, I think that's the right call here. So now I can get kinetic siphon. I will come back here to get apex sphere if I lose my Returnal. But yeah, let's go. You have your phone on, but bus is gone? I see, I see. Cool. But yeah, for me, Nasvidan, it's I still consider it first playthrough, like it doesn't, you know... In roguelikes, I rarely consider getting to the credits, like getting a win. I rarely consider that the end. Feel like I still have a lot of story to uncover. I have a new main objective with the sun fragments. I have a lot of stuff to still acquire and unlock and whatever. So it still very much feels like a first playthrough that still has a lot to give in terms of, you know, story and everything. But keep that one. Yeah, JC. Maybe it's a, you know, it's one that is a bit of an inside joke, sort of, because you need to know the username for it to make sense, right? I mean, if we find leech rounds later, this is gonna be fucking clutch, but... Okay, I think I'm gonna get it. What's our repair efficiency right now? 50 already? Ah. Okay, you cannot use fabricator shifter for this, these ones. Interesting. They're not considered fabricators. Okay. Well, that changes a bit. I was gonna re-roll them, but... Yeah, Nasvidan, for sure, man. Have a good sleep. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, JC. I understand. Santa was here earlier. That's true. He's probably... He might still be lurking. Santa is... He was sick, though. That's a bit sad, but... Alright, what do I do here? I have 629 that I can use. Oh, Killaby, I'm keeping them, I was keeping them high because of the nail. And then just didn't buy anything, you know? No, not the nail. Golden coil, sorry, yeah. And then I just didn't have anything to buy for a while, so... But technically I have 629 because I want to keep 600 minimum. I think repair efficiency is pretty good, but I'll keep my options open for later. Yeah, Violet? Are you enjoying it? Oh yeah, no. I understand what you meant, Kelly. I usually, I mean, it's this only second run where I go above 1,000, and the previous one was also because I had 600 by default locked out, so locked in. Okay, I want to keep that one up because I want to potentially be able to get more HP with it. This new mechanic that this mechanic that I now finally understand is definitely changing my playstyle a bit around the hills. I might use a kinetic siphon to try to get max HP if there's enemies in there. It's an archive, there won't be enemies, okay. Is that new? I feel like this is new. I don't think that happened last time I was here.
Going underground and returning severed. What conceivable force could have caused any intelligent life to become like this?
Or maybe I just missed it. Huh. Sentients leaving the desert for an unknown location, returning from the Dude, okay. Yeah, this confirms what we had figured out in Act 2, right? That they went to explore the depth, and then when they came back, they weren't part of the hive mind anymore. It's like the knowledge they've acquired down there made them... well, severed them from the hive mind, which is very fucking interesting. Nah, I'm pretty fast these days. I don't need more Obolite time on the ground, I don't think. Check the chest. Replicating hits. I'm gonna stick with rising pitch level 2 to unlock for now. But yeah. Yeah, Brainy? Oh shit, you're probably there with a Speedmo blaster. With no railgun or whatever. It's just too far. Without the slug shot, right? Or potentially the grenade launcher, like it's so far that you cannot actually hit him. I don't know. Oh, there's a chest there? Wait. Was it Malignant, or did I just not pick it up? I'm gonna have to go back there anyway. I'll check that when I go back. Oh, weapon proficiency. Always appreciate it. Ah, finally! Holy shit, I was waiting for
Newer
that.
devices than the ones in the desert. They're orichalcum, not yet tarnished by age.
Okay. Ooh, okay. Ooh, my god. Choices. Choices and hesitations. That is pretty solid. I don't think I'm gonna die. I feel pretty strong. I don't think I need the reconstructor. Now, do I need the astronaut just in case something goes bad? Maybe. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna have a hell of a lot of protection. Combination of those two could be interesting. I'll consider that my safety net. It's gonna allow me to, you know, play better, activate siphons and whatever. Can I use a fabricator there? I can. Aha. Do I want to? I think so. Oh, grants a huge amount of proficiency. Oh my god. Imagine the combination, like staying at low integrity, like trying to stay at low integrity all the time, just for the extra damage. That would be an interesting build. It's a good way to get me to be super powerful on the brink of death, right? But this is so interesting too. I'm always kind of using Altfire, so... But this feels like something I would like to get to. Proficiency is awesome. Like, it's so fucking useful. I think I'm good on proficiency. I'm scaling pretty well. I don't think I need to spend my money on that. Proficiency is the level of my weapon, yes. Are you asking or are you saying? It's basically proficiency is the minimum level you can of weapon you're gonna find. You can get better level weapons, but you cannot get lower than your proficiency, which is kind of important because it directly correlates to how you scale throughout the game, right? So, yeah. The pool noodle? Wait, what's the pool noodle? Is it the Spitmaw Blaster or? Quell Spine, I would guess. Maybe. I could also gamble this. The tether thing. Oh, the pylon? Oh, yeah, interesting. Oh, it was just a joke. Oh, I thought maybe there was an item that you would call like the pool noodle in the game, but I guess a pool noodle is just another way of saying something very weak that doesn't hurt, right? Yeah. Actually, I might just save my money and come back later, figure it out. I don't know. There's a chest somewhere. What the fuck? Where is it? It's all the way up there. No. Nearly spoiled the actual pool noodle weapon I haven't done. I'm gonna find an actual pool noodle. How amazing would that be? Alright, so keeping my money for now. I don't need to be stronger anyway. Pretty good. But you know what? I kind of miss my Dreadbound. But I will say, being able to just fire at enemies at a distance without too much to worry is kind of okay. Oh my god, I didn't have enough. I don't have parasites right now, but that with Dreadbound and the extra stagger. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, brewer. There's a few that I don't care for, and a few that I really love. Oh my god, how did I not get hit? Yeah, Shepard, how did you like the boss? Pretty cool, isn't it? Like the boss, love the combat in general. Yeah, at some point for me it clicked, like, and you know, the deflects and the spirit mechanics. Once it did, like, it was just such a nice fucking adventure. Oh shit, it staggered. But I can't go because the turret was blocking me. Fuck. my god. Come on. I'm pretty sure I lost something because something fell. I am vexed right now. Oh yeah, Shepard? I thought it was just so many different mechanics and... Ugh. Okay. Alright, JC, come on. Come on, JC. Yeah, Shepard? Interesting. For me, it was pretty smooth until the boss, and then second phase of the boss required me to kind of step up my game in terms of deflecting. Might? Okay. I was afraid that was just a hole. What the fuck? Did that tree just literally save his life? That whole time? I was really blasting that tree, huh? I don't know. I'm looking forward for the release, see how they improve on some of the stuff that I'm not too fan of. Oh my god, okay. Well, I'm absolutely coming back once I get Rising Pitch to work on that weapon. Brainy, I don't know. I can show you the ones I have and you can figure it out, I guess. I have the Sidearm, Blade, Carbine, Blaster, Spitmo Blaster, Pyro Shellcaster, Coil Spine Shredder, Thermogenic Launcher, Electropylon Driver, Holo Seeker, Dreadbound. A lot of in there, yeah. And yeah, there's... Number 9 is the one I don't have. Number 9 for table 20. Really don't know how I want to deal with that shit. Oh. Ah. Yeah. Let's gamble. That's a lot. Getting hit briefly increases melee damage. Okay. Now, before I do any of this, I do want to... Get a bit more HP back. Kind of want to... You know what? I kind of want to gamble. Yeah, let's go. Let's gamble. Oh, and it's filled. Alright, what do we get rid of? Let's see. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. I think I'm gonna... First time I don't know what to get rid of. I think... Maybe this? This is not so interesting. I don't use consumables that often, but however, when I do, it actually feels kind of... Like if I use a siphon, for instance, I'll be glad to have extra protection while I'm running in everyone's face trying to heal, right? Maybe this? Maybe this. I have so much fucking integrity, Max. I'll get rid of that. There we go. Oh, JT, your responsibility is limited to the malignant silphium resin. Only that. You have a limited but very strong circle of influence. Alright. Oh, actually... My bad. Where's that fucking room again? I think it's this one. Ahead and right. Yeah, for me, Shepard, there's a few things I'm hoping they're gonna fix in terms of the movement, especially felt pretty bad to me. Wait. Oh no. What have I done? Oh, it's there. Oh, I just couldn't see it on the map. So high. If they fix the movement in Wolong, make it a bit more smooth, make the deflects feel a bit tighter in some respect. What else? I'm waiting to see how the mission structure is gonna be. If it's like Neo, where you continuously repeat the same missions over and over and over, I might be a bit bothered by that, but we'll see. So yeah, I'm cautiously optimistic, I would say. I never opened this? Okay. I mean, should I just do the fucking challenge room? I'm here anyway. What does it matter? Yeah, Brewer, for sure, yeah. This is the second run where I have like a full set of artifacts, and it's really cool. I might as well do it while I'm here, right? I doubt I'm gonna die in it. Actually, you know what? I need to work on that other weapon that I absolutely don't remember where it is, by the way. Oh my god, I'm completely lost. Where am I supposed to go? There. There's so few teleporters in the wastes, it's insane. Yeah, Shepard, there's a lot of collision issues. Speaking of that. You know, like enemies just falling up and down ledges and can make it a bit weird sometimes. But yeah, we'll see. I mean, they have like probably about a year before it releases, so. Alright, Brainy, alright. Suit signal first. It's gonna be here. Sir? Thank you. I need to be careful because standing in front of that asshole with a carbine is an awful idea. Alright, all good. Yeah, part-time. Oh lord, what is this? I mean, this doesn't seem dangerous, so I'm kind of worried. I can dash. Oh my god, I almost literally threw myself in there. Okay, I can dash. That makes more sense. That was almost very bad, JC. That was almost very bad. Oh, cunt! I can't dash yet. Give me a sec. Holy crap. Oh no. Oh, no! Oh, come on. Run away! Yeah, that part was... that part was rough. I read that. Took the money from a girl who saved for cancer treatment. Yeah, now it's some... that was probably the worst part of it. Yeah, that one and the 16-year-old was the worst, I think, for me, but yeah, I actually had forgotten about that. I read on it, but I forgot until you just reminded me, and yeah, the cancer girl is obviously worst. In both cases, it's spraying on weak people, right? It's not a contest. It's just spraying on weak people, which is... awful. Okay, burst fire. I'm still not sure where that auto weapon... I think it was this one, right? Or this one. One of these two. I mean, I think both things are compatible, right? Part-time. I think we can definitely say, fuck that dude, that he did some vile shit, right? And at the same time be like, you know, probably needs help. It's not just, you know... he's not forever doomed as a human being. Which is something that sometimes I have a hard time believing about people who do really fucked up shit for no reason. You know? At least this has an explanation that makes me think this can still be a functional human being, productive human being, and a good friend if he were able to make amends, pay for what he did, and get help. All that at once, you know. Yeah. And like I said, based on what I heard of that guy before I even knew about that scandal, like, I'm talking like years ago when he was, you know, trying to get that clout on Twitch or whatever, there's a chance he was always a bit of a piece of shit and you know, and a sociopath, but... Fuck me. That did not do a lot of damage to him, holy crap. Oh, come on. Holy shit, I've never seen that. Yeah, you fuck, you asshole. The blades, like the wave blades, that was awesome. Holy fuck. Fucking cool. Kind of wasted my, no. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know part-time. It's just a terrible, terrible situation for sure. I mean, I guess it's what happens when you get both, right? Like when you get a terrible addiction hitting someone who's already probably... you know, I should not have used that. Fuck me! Oh my god, the play was so obvious there, and I completely failed. Yeah. Come on, let's fight in an arena. I don't want to fight you in a small fucking space. Come to me, bro. Come on. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Missed. I'm missing every shot. No. I mean, part-time. It's I brought up the topic earlier, so clearly it's something that I kind of wanted to talk about, but I just, you know, I'm once again, I'm short of answers, or I don't know what I think exactly about it, because I have a lot of empathy for people who are falling victims to addictions, and at the same time I realize that this goes above and beyond in terms of the evil that they've done. Like, it's just... I don't know. I disagree there, Brainy. Well, I mean... the problem is with that statement, Brainy, is that... well, first of all, it's victim blaming, right? So that's a pretty big problem, but... she thought she was helping a friend, and she thought she would get the money back, and maybe a bit more, because he promised her, probably like others, that he would give her more money in return. And so she thought she was helping a good friend, and maybe getting a bit more money in return, so it... If you think someone is your friend, you would have no reason to believe that, you know, she didn't need the money right now, right? And in a way, what she did was even more admirable because of that, right? She helped a friend even though she was in a bad situation herself. She was being an amazing friend that this dude didn't deserve. So, at no point do I want to think, oh, she should have known better. At every point am I like, this dude should have just cut it off right there. Like, he should have realized what he was doing. You know, it's not... I don't know. Yeah, complicated stuff. What was that? Oh yeah, that's the reclaimer. Oh my god, this place is too big. Okay. Now. That's actually good. That's a shortcut to where I need to go. Somehow. Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. But so we're clear, Brainy, and I'm not saying that's your intention. I'm not saying that's your intention at all. But I just want to make it clear that this is technically what we call victim blaming. You know, I know that's not your intention, but that is what we call victim blaming. Putting any part of the responsibility on the victim is what we, you know, commonly call victim blaming. So I just want that to be clear. And I know that's not what you know, what you intend to do, but to pick an extreme example, what you're saying, it could be the equivalent of, well, I mean, why didn't she leave him? You know? Before she got hit, abused, whatever, you know, why didn't she leave him? She should have seen the signs. That's never a good way to approach that conversation, because it doesn't mean you can't talk about those things, you know, in retrospect and be like, okay, now that the situation is completely solved, how can we make sure, how can I make sure as the victim to not fall again in the trap of those situations again, right? Educating yourself about the, you know, seeing the signs, or following therapy to know, understand fully what happened and how you got trapped and how you got... You know. It is part of what we call victim blaming, and that's why I think it's never a good time to talk about it when the situation's still ongoing, or when the person's still in the depth of the situation they've been pulled into, right? I'm not saying, you know, don't ignore educating people about the dangers. Of course you educate, but once it's right now, right? It's not the time to talk about, oh, she should have seen the sign or whatever. Now is the time to focus on the actual perpetrator of the act and only give nothing else but support to the victims. The rest can come later. I think it's important to make sure of that because also what Shepard's saying is very true. Yeah, it's always easier afterwards, and as ourselves being outside of the situation, it's always easier to, you know, to see the signs. Like when you're in the relationship, it's, and I'm talking in general, like relationships, friendships, or whatever. It's always harder to see the so-called signs, right? What's up, Dom? How are you doing, man? And I know, you know, Brainy, that you didn't mean anything by it. I just took that as an opportunity to sort of center the idea that let's be careful with that kind of thought, because while there's interesting education to be made in a second, you know, later, now is not the time to focus on that for sure. Brainy, I get it. No, and I don't think it's black and white. In fact, it's probably adding... Looking at it objectively, it's probably adding more nuance than just being like a victim never has any kind of responsibility at all. That's pretty black and white, but I feel like in those cases it's really a matter of when you approach those situations, you know. Like, I don't know, if I'm a kid and I'm oh, I know that's a poor example. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, and we don't know the relationship they had, right? Zulu, I personally haven't watched the video that she made, so I don't know exactly how close friends they were, what their past was. It's way too complicated to look at it from the outside. But to take an example, and it's a pretty hard example, I'm sorry to get into that, and I understand if some people want to, you know, check out of that particular part of the conversation, but I'm thinking about the example of a woman who's being abused at home, right? When she's currently going through the procedures of getting separated or leaving or comes out with it, it's never... And then mentions, oh, but a year ago that happened too, and 2 years ago that happened too. It's never now the time to say, holy shit, why didn't you leave 2 years ago? Like, what were you thinking? It's never the time now that she's actually making the steps, right, to separate herself from that situation. Now is the time to give full support and blame the fucking guy. Now, once everything is resolved, and that's not our place as observers from the outside, but maybe her close friends or her family or herself or her doctor or therapist, whoever. Now, in a second phase, there's a time to be, okay, now let's work on what can make you stronger in the future so you can leave immediately when you see those signs and not stay because you feel, because there's a weakness in your self-esteem, or because you think it's your fault, or because you're scared of leaving, or because, you know, that's the second part of the whole process. But it needs to be done by the people involved, like the close friends and the family. It's never us on the outside to say that to a person that we don't know, right? Now I'm talking about it like in theory right now, but yeah, there's a time for everything, and of course that's important too, because yes, it's making sure you're, and it never means, you know, that, oh, you need to, it's not putting the responsibility on you to not, you know, but it's just a matter of being safe, because unfortunately we live in a world full of fucking pieces of shit, so... I think that needs to be... Okay, oh, I think I found the exact fucking... I found the exact way I want to put this. It can only be done when the danger or the problem or the attack or the abuse or whatever is only hypothetical. It can be done while it's hypothetical. When it's something that has happened, it's too late to go over the, oh, you know, here's what you could have done different. No, fuck that. It's not the time, you know, like it's too late anyway. So it can only be done once it's still hypothetical or becomes hypothetical again. Then you can work on that for sure. And while saying that, a large part of the education and everything has to be done on the fucking pieces of shit who will do that. You know, when talking about domestic violence, a lot of the education has to be done on the fucking men, on the work of educating and let's not forget that. I'm not, you know, that's probably more important even, because then it removes the need for the other part. So. What's up, Ungi? Been listening to this interesting conversation the whole time. That woman actually came on a call with Slicker and a bunch of other streams and explained how it happened. It feels sincere from her. That it was in good faith. Bryboot, thank you for the 200 bits, man. Much love to you too. Hope you're doing well, dude. The thing with victim versus wrongdoer is the victim could take some responsibility for their action beforehand. They are not responsible or to blame for the consequence to that action. Girl can stay with an abusive guy because she loves him. This part she can work on, but the fact that she got physically abused, that she should never have to take responsibility for. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. And again, the same part of don't stay with that only works when it's hypothetical, right? Because when you're in the situation, it's not the time to... Or you need to work on yourself to avoid that situation that's happening to you right now. Like, no, first let's take care of it. Let's make sure you're, you know, safe. Fuck that other person that tried to... You know... And then once things are cooled down and we can actually, you know, work with it with a certain distance, emotional distance, now we can do the work that's needed, right? But yeah. But that's the problem. Like, when you look at any conversation on the internet about a person leaving their significant other because of abuse situations, and then they explain that that happened for years, and then everyone's like, oh, why didn't you leave sooner? Blah, 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 blah. It becomes impossible to focus on the right thing, because everyone wants to be like, oh my god, you know, it's you know, everyone thinks they would do better in that situation and want to somehow put the blame on, I don't know, like, oh, just date better people, don't date pieces of shit. Like, you think they come with a fucking sign on their forehead, or what? It enrages me. Like, I'm very sensitive to victim blaming and all that stuff, so my radar for that is, I will admit, pretty high sensitivity, so, you know. Yeah, Brainy? Yeah, I mean, you know. The thing is, that's never your fault, right? You did a nice thing. You helped someone who needed some help. Like, it's never your fault for doing something kind. Kindness is never a weakness and will never put you at fault. Even when it turns out you got what's the word? Taken advantage of. That's on the person taking advantage of you. Not on you, never. Actually gonna get that now. I think with Leech. I'm still not sure it actually synergizes with Leech, but all signs point to yes, so... Because of the wording, mentions repairing. Leech's mentions... Oh, I don't have... Oh, yeah, never mind. It's an artifact. Yeah. Repair, yeah. But that doesn't matter, right, Brainy? If they lied to you, that's her problem, if she lied to you, right? You did something nice that for a reason you thought was legitimate, so... Yeah, I mean, the money's gone either way. It doesn't matter what they do, right? That's their problem at this point. Yeah, exactly. Part-time. It's insane. It's total insanity. The impact control and fear has on people. Absolutely. Yeah. If it was that simple, just wouldn't happen. Wouldn't be a problem. We'd see the signs with, you know. Yeah. Alright, let's read the second description of the severed. Neurological scans indicate detectable undefined error, yet significant trauma despite being healthy on the cellular level. Expected nerve damage based on physical ailments and a known variable, surprisingly not present. It is as though their thoughts continue in agonizing stream of consciousness pathways only and until hitting a dead end, turning around and repeatedly enduring the same processes. Their thoughts continue in agonizing stream of consciousness pathways until hitting a dead end, turning around, and repeatedly enduring the same processes. Sounds a lot like being trapped in a fucking brain loop of some sort, right? Much like maybe Selene is with her trauma and grief, which apparently seems to be one of the big themes here. Yeah, part-time? Interesting. Yeah, complicated situations and relationships and whatever. I mean, not whatever. I mean, just awful. Just the bad situations all over. Despite the anthropomorphizing implications, these severed seem afflicted by madness, which, unknown reference, devoid of other objectives. The degeneration of mental processes may, parsing error, and simply a fated development that all species members will undergo. Database entries on first encounter would confirm this conjecture. Future prognosis analyses all indicate eventual extinction. Okay. Sounds... Wait, someone asked to see my status earlier. I showed it, right? That was JC, I think. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Pretty strong. Alright, challenge room. I think it's time to go. Hopefully we get Rising Pitch 2 unlocked in there. Actually might have wanted to keep that. Oh, come on. Another Apex Sphere. Okay. Okay, let me take my time here a bit. I think I'm gonna keep that one for a potential small heal during the fight if I need it. I'm gonna probably well, first of all, I'm gonna grab that one and I'm gonna use one, I think. I need to get rid of the small ones actually. Oh my god. Oh my god, yeah, bad idea being under that asshole. Oh shit! Twice! Yeah. Okay, what's the status? What is that? Pretty decent Hollow Seeker. Wait, what is it? Vertical Barrage level 2. Okay, how do I deal with this situation? I think I pop my second adrenaline. Oh my god, fucking assholes! That didn't do as much damage as I hoped. Adrenaline reset. Alright, never mind. I did my best to keep my adrenaline there, but... God damn it. Yeah, see you later, Shepard, sorry. I was really hoping to get out of this with max adrenaline, but... oh wow. Still no... Rising pitch 2 is really asking a lot. Right, yeah, part-time brain damage after accidents or... well, I mean, just you can see like a lot of fighters, for instance, often have changes of personality later in life. Sudden changes when they get knocked out or whatever. It's really insane. Yeah. Our brains are similar to computer systems, yeah, and it's very easy to reprogram them for positive or negative things sometimes. Easily broken too, yeah. Nah. Yeah, Dom? Is it all out? Or... I haven't seen any of it. Wait, 3 weapons? What the hell? Oh, yeah. And this one's the... Yeah. All 10 episodes are out. Nice. Alright, bus time, I think. What's that one again? Not interested. So much better than expected. There's gonna be a day where I will want to play the game, and I think that will be the time for me to watch that. Right, part-time, yeah. Which is, yeah, very, very fascinating when you think about it. And a bit scary in like how just a substance that will change our chemical balance in the brain can make us literally different people. That seems unreasonable. To get even more. I might just buy a heal, actually. I'm running without astronauts or whatever, so I'm maybe having a potential heal. It's pretty good. Oh, wait, have they announced an expansion? Did I know that? Did we talk about it? Phantom's Liberty. Okay. Well, having not played any of them, I mean, having not played the base game, I'm not really quite sure what to expect anyway, so... We'll see. I'll eventually play it, I'm sure. I mean... it probably runs okay on PS5 now, so... I could only play it on... I mean, I could only play it... Well, I didn't want to play it on PS4 anyway when it came out, that's for sure. And my PC was probably not strong enough to probably run it, so... I figured I'd get to it someday. Especially since it was in a pretty rough state on release. So we'll see. We'll see how it feels in a year or so. Don't know what that does. Alright, boss fight, and then moving on. Whoop. Well done, JC. Alright, this is gonna be my second fight against Ixion. Only. I don't remember much of the moveset. I was panicking so much when I fought him the first time. It's actually gonna be interesting. Wait. Oh. God damn it. I kind of missed the music and everything of the first time we came here. Where's my epic music swelling and bringing me up to, you know? It looks a bit bleak now without the music or anything. Did I accidentally turn off the music or something? No, I did not. You were too pumped to even sleep? That can be a good problem to have, but not necessarily. All our times have come. You think it's a bug? It's a bit disappointing. I really kind of like the... I want to try something. JC, thank you for gifting us up to Ungi. Appreciate it. Adding another memory to your collection. Thank you, thank you. Oh, okay. Now we're talking. I hadn't noticed that the music was just not happening for such a long time. I didn't notice, like I was just not paying attention to it, but once I noticed, it felt very silent for a long time. But now we're getting into it. So Euronymous, it's more evident with Hyperion, right? But there's always, like, when you reach a new area or a story beat or whatever, it's always there. This one had a very nice effect of swelling up when we got there the first time. I wonder if I can even replicate it to some extent. Let's see. Oh, Jesus. Melody Sheep. The name rings a bell. So I'm fairly sure I've already seen it. Okay, here the music has stopped, right? Yeah, we're back in the Waste and there's music! I almost forgot there was music in the Wastes. A bit of, you know, ambient sound or whatever. I just noticed this. Well, I mean, I noticed it the first time we were here, but now it makes sense. The war with the severed and everything. Oh god, almost fell off. How far into the game is the grapple hook? Actually here. That's where you get it. Just before, well, in this area specifically. Oh no, you're right, after the boss. Yeah. Never mind. Yeah. You're right. You pick it up on a body down there. Oh, Angie, I see you have a spam fish emote. Has he streamed recently? I know he, you know, came back and streamed a few times, but I haven't seen him in a few weeks, but might be just me not being awake when he does. Naz, have a good one. See you tomorrow. So good. The music here is so nice. Right, Angie. Okay. Probably has a lot to deal with, I'm sure, but hope he's doing well. What's that sound? Oh, it's the shield, I think. This is where the power outage happened. Yes, this is true. This is very true. Alright. Let's fight him. Not gonna need that. Probably not gonna use that either, so I'll stay on the Sylphium in case I need the oh shit button. I'm low on adrenaline, which is not great, because I'm not gonna heal during the fight. I just noticed that suspending and getting back to your save removes the grime on your suit, which is very unfortunate. I don't like that. Can we get grimy again? How do I get grimy again? Resets the clock too, yeah. The fear has crippled you? Oh no, I'm gonna eat that boss alive. Don't worry. It's only my second time seeing him, and I'm gonna absolutely fucking destroy that guy. I think I got this. Let's read that description real quick. I think that was it. In order to preserve body fluids in levels that would allow survival, the waste Kerberonics, memory error, by way of atrophy. This complete reduction in the digestive system effectively renders the salivary glands as vestigial. Consumption, it appears, has been wholly divorced from any sense of pleasure, and variable undefined, Survival by instinct rather than self-interest. No. Inside of the nothing, quiet weight had sanctity. Inside of the nothing, quiet weight had sanctity. Well. Interesting one. Am I getting grimy? Is it happening? A bit. I can see it a bit. Do I need to go in the dust a bit more? Oh, this place is dusty. Yeah, let's go. Come on, cover me with dust. I want to look like I've been in a fight. Hey, it's getting there. Beautiful. Scared of a boss? Nah, pissed is not there. I like the grime. I really like the grime. I think it looks good. It's part of the experience. I want to look like I've been through that shit, you know? Alright, anyway. I don't remember the moveset at all. It's been a while. It's been a few days. Is that on my screen or... Wait. Oh no, is that on my screen or what is it? Or is it supposed to be... Oh no, that's the... Okay. The game has those scratches on the display. It made me think that I had something on my screen. Okay, I remember him doing like run-throughs with tons of bullets as he was flying across the space in the middle. That's all that I remember, really. Not much else. JC, you know I'm pissed that I did that now? I was expecting to die to a lot of bosses, so I was like, you know, what's gonna be one more? Now I'm pissed because it's my only death to a boss ever. On a fucking challenge. I'm so mad, actually. Imagine having a clean record. Alright, let's go. What a beautiful fucking design on that boss. Doing tons of damage. I'm missing a lot. Okay, that was pretty good. Okay, phase 1's pretty trivial. God damn it. That was dumb. So cool. Yeah, okay. Jumps out, charges in, does a wave of damage. Oh my god, yes, I remember now. Holy shit, this is beautiful. I remember now how great that looks. Absolute fucking amazing. Yep, kind of ran into that one. Where is he? Yep, there he is. Oh, Jesus! That is so fucking cool. In terms of visual, this boss is insane. It's not as cool as Hyperion, but it's pretty fucking damn good. What is that? I remember this. Oh my god, this looks so cool. This legitimately looks so cool that I kind of want to sit there and take it. Pressed so hard on my stick, actually did an attack. Okay, is he gonna do it again? Transition phase. Yep. Oh my god, this looks so cool. So powerful. Like this is just terrifying. It's a show of power that is so insane. Look at this shit. Holy crap. Oh my god. Come, what? Literally turned red in the middle of the wave, of the space. Like, what the? Yeah, get that scythe out, baby. Let's fight now. Yep. Oh, beautiful. Okay. I don't remember anything of the third phase. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, I remember now. I think I was doing dash, jump, dash when I first fought him. Interestingly, I think I have less damage than I did the first time I fought him. I don't remember what I was playing, but alright. Rifle with more damage? Yeah, potentially. I'm trying to unlock Rising Pitch and this gun doesn't have a lot of damage. It's pretty low actually, yeah. But... Oh, JC, I think I had high caliber. I think I had high caliber, yeah. I would have pressed the oh shit button. I was waiting. That I have a lot of... It's pretty much a full heal on by default. But I also have... I'm not sure if it feels... I'm not sure exactly how much it feels. Here's what I mean. It's at least 100%, right? Of the health bar. But like when I'm at 250, I don't know if it feels everything. But I have repair efficiency quite high. So I wanted to wait, you know. The more I could wait, the more useful it was going to be. So, yeah. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. I think I can get rid of that now. It's not like I'm gonna get... It's not like I need more max integrity, do I? Actually, I might get rid of that. I'm not using consumables. No, you know what? Let's get rid of this. Yeah. There. Alright, cool. What's up, Tonic? Good to see you. How are you? Ungi, have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out. Lovely conversations as always. And I'll see you soon. Fuck, there's that other gun. Never mind. I want to get Rising Pitch. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks. Thanks, Sonic. It's been, you know, kind of a routine. Not gonna lie, you know, but it's a, I like a good routine. A routine that feels good is always my preferred state. I'm a creature of habits, and when it's just good times, I can enjoy it. The problem is when it's bad times, I have a lot of issues getting out of it, but right now it's good times, so. Yeah, let's do that. Gonna pop it. Oh. Look at how much a minor vial gave me. Holy crap. %75% repair does a lot of work. That's for sure. This is only the second time I'm here. I haven't seen any different layout than the first I found when I came here. I wanna fish for a malfunction. We did that the last time we were here. I wanna fish for a malfunction. Because of this, this. Reduced max integrity. Not necessarily too bad because we have so much, but not the one I would have preferred, for sure. It's pretty absurd that with reduced max integrity I still have an insanely, you know, oh god. Could have done that better. But yeah, obscene amounts of vitality for sure. Integrity. Alright, JC. No, okay, never mind. That's not the one I thought it was. It is for sure. Yeah. How do I get there? Oh. Okay, I might come and get it. No, sorry, not now. Thank you. I want to finish Rising Pitch. Alright, JC, come on. Thank you, JC. You were a benevolent god today. But I kind of want to find a parasite. I don't think I want to deal with... Never mind, that's the third time I was here. I came once by mistake and we died quite early. Maybe I can just live with that. But the problem is I might want to get parasites because of the stagger that it's gonna give me. But otherwise I can just live with that and just keep getting more HP, right? We never meant for the war to destroy so much. We were only trying to communicate, but in the end everything went too far. We should not have followed the creator-destroyer. I had forgotten about that nuance in the text there. Did they follow me down in the depth at some point in the past? How long have I been here? How much did I influence their technology? Which could explain why I'm interfacing with it so easily. Do I gamble? I do gamble, I think, right? Do I gamble? I'm not sure. Yeah, let's gamble. What's up, Rodrigo? Welcome in. Getting hit causes the suit to emit an explosion. I don't think I'm interested. No. 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 Well, no. And no. There we go. Choice made. Yeah, Laura. But you gotta think about it, right? It is a game of decisions, after all. Oh shit. Oh, come on! Everything but this! Come on! Wait. What the? Oh, it's actually in the fucking thing. Okay. Alright. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess you're staying alive. Oh, I have... Oh my god, it goes really fast. And I feel like it accelerates a bit faster too. Not sure. Than level 1. Okay. This also means that I need to go back to the weapon that I left behind. We're gonna have more damage, finally, but probably gonna suck with the weapon. Alright, let's see. What do I have here? More damage. Horizontal barrage. Not awesome. Obolite extractor. Heh. Streamlined chamber, which I think increases my rate of fire? Yeah. Yeah, should be good. I wonder if I can... Let's see. I wonder if you could make like the electricity go through the wall, quote unquote, technically, but no. Nice. Oh my god, there's so many enemies. What the hell? If only I had a Doombringer. Ah, wait. Oh, that hit me, okay. More? Well, that was a quick one. We already have unlocked the fucking thing without using the weapon. Leech is disgusting on fucking melee, dude. It just does so much heal. Especially with my amount of repair efficiency, right? My Leech is boosted so much. Like, it's not even funny. Well, let's go. Burst fire, I guess, is the next objective. I'm gonna do a lot less damage with that, though. Or I can go on that and focus on unlocking Void Beam level 2. I'm not sure. Nah, let's do Burst Fire level 1 real quick. Should not take long. Okay, I'm gonna do... Do I do this? Yeah. I guess I am. Can always... Can I go away? Yeah, I can. Okay. God damn it! I was trying to walk over it. Fuck me. It's alright. Nice. I don't know. I shouldn't get hit by those enemies anymore. I'm being carried by my leech and integrity there. I need to be careful not to get too complacent and unlearn some of the stuff that I'm See, JC, I think that's the reason why I never realized the mechanic, because some items still give you integrity when it's full, some don't. And then I was always keeping the heals on the ground when I didn't need them. I was always keeping them for another time, so whenever I picked them up I was like, oh, that's one that feels integrity, so that's cool. Like I never found myself in a situation where I could realize that they were changing, I guess. Because I would always go find them again when I was lower on HP, or, I mean, it was, you know... You did multiple times without realizing? Maybe I did. But that's the thing, though. There's so much stuff on the ground, JC. I'm bound to forget what something was and be like, oh, I guess I missed it the first time. I'm sure I said that a few times, like, oh, I guess I missed that one. Yeah, no, I mean, but I'm glad nobody said anything, because I think that's fun, right? It's part of the fun. I know I shouldn't. I'm gonna use it. I want to pick that one up for max integrity. My integrity is so low right now. Just have to rebuild. I think I have enough protection. More obolites is great, because I need to keep 600 anyway, so I want to be able to spend later. Excuse me? Come on. What's up, Amy? Never seen that one? The artifact? Second time I get it, I think. Yeah. I mean, at least second time, because it was already identified. Should have kept my fucking key. I knew it. I can go down here and up there now. There's a data cube up there. I remember that. Okay, this is gonna be the one with the many keys, I think. Finally finished the bot project. Took a few hours. You mean adding all the people that you wanted to add, or? Oh, no, it's a different one. Yeah. Cool, cool. Okay, well, I mean, at least I have a nice spot to fish for malfunctions, which is always nice. But first I need to get rid of the one that I have now. Although, again, it's a pretty easy one to maintain. It's not hurting me too much because I have so much fucking HP anyway. Integrity, sorry. I don't know what to do. Really don't know what to do. I'm gonna keep my money there. Malfunction fishing pug. Yeah. It almost killed the run. Once. Oh. But I feel pretty confident this time around. Although, again, I could... the problem is I also want parasites for the extra stagger. So... I don't know. I don't know. And the extra HP is never... you know, never bad, but... I just have so much anyway. Shield Breaker level 2. It's interesting. I wanna get that one once I'm done with Burst Fire. Shield Breaker level 2, I'm very interested. Oh wait, do I get up here? Oh yeah. Alright, done. I'll see you soon, man. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it, dude. Oh. Double kill. Fucking love this kill site. It's so good. Love video games. Holy shit, we love video games. Gaming is the best. Adrenaline Fury. I'm not sure what that is, but that sounds fucking rad. Oh, I hope I can bring that one home. Because Adrenaline Fury sounds like a fucking good time. That room is so cool. Wait, where does the water go? There's a passage! I almost thought there was no passage and I was about to rage. There's a passage. Beautiful. Absolute perfect game. 10-10. Okay. We're gonna keep that for a later time. Fucking love gaming, yeah. The best. Is there a sphere again? Not this time? Aw. I remember a sphere being here last time. Oh! Okay, more enemies showing up. Oh, Jesus Christ! Okay, unlock burst fire. Oh my god, we got hit. Okay. They're fucking following me underwater. What the hell? Hey, burst fire is pretty cool. Burst fire is really cool. I kinda like that. Oh no. Miscalculated a bit. Now we're doing damage, finally. Holy crap. Hey boys. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? What'd you do down there? Oh my god. Alright, let's just... Alright. Okay. Alright. Fuck. That was not what I wanted to do. Quick, I need to kill shit. I mean, in fact, it's probably not a bad idea that I got it now. Heavily misclicked there. Needs to be an audio emote? Which one? I'm not gonna do audio emotes. What's an audio emote? You mean things that can be activated by people using stuff in chat? What the hell? Have you ever watched this show part-time? We want as little disruption as possible on this channel. If you want to disrupt the show, you gotta pay for it. No, I know what you mean, like those alerts that people can trigger from redemptions or whatever. Naz has hundreds of them. So does Emmy. Just disgusting. Despicable. Actually, you know what? I know I should be more patient with it. I should be more patient with it. Oh, in fact, I will be more patient with it. What's up, Brucey? How you doing, man? I wanted to go to the Reclaimer, but no, I'll be more patient with it. I'm very tempted to get more integrity, but... Nah, we're good. We're good. Wouldn't it be great to be disturbed by yourself from time to time? No. No, I mean, I understand a lot of people like that. It's a cool interaction. I love personally triggering egg or whatever on Emmy's channel. I just... It's not my vibe for myself, you know. I use a purifier there because I'm full in ether anyway, so... Like, I'm already a bit particular about having alerts for subs and stuff, you know, but at the same time I understand the Twitch game, right? You have to play with it. But so the way I went around that, and the only way that I was able to make it acceptable for me was to do the thing that I do with the sounds from the previous game, entire theme thing, you know? Making it fit in with the theme of memories of an old adventure, and echoes of adventures past and all that. Ah, there it is. I scratched my head so much on this one last time. But yeah, so, you know, at least this makes it acceptable for me. So, oh, that's exactly what I needed. Oh my god, yes. Love gaming. Which reminds me, I don't think JC probably knows better than me, but did we ever get the level 2 one for Stray? I know we got a few of the level 3 one because I remember dancing on it. I don't even remember what I set as the level 2 one. The silver level support. It's usually the least used of them for some reason, but yeah. Oh, that sucks. Okay, well, I mean, I'm still gonna... and recycle. I don't think I want to deal with pools of acid. It feels very annoying to me. Thank you, JC. That was not necessary, but I appreciate it. You know, I will always listen to them at the end of a playthrough if we never had one, but thank you. Oh, you actually didn't hear it? Oh no. It was something from Stray, of course, but now hearing the sound, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember that sound being in Stray. I'm not sure what it was anymore in Stray. When did it happen in Stray, that sound? Little humans are loud, I'm sorry. You have to give me shit? Give me shit for what? I can't believe I don't remember what that sound is from. Oh yeah, JC, it doesn't matter. I mean, clearly I have enough ether. It's not like I need to play optimally right now. Never seen an easier game in my life. Incredible. No, the tier 1 is B2. Let me Never, JC. Let me see. Okay, here it is. That's the normal bronze level support. Which is the sound B12 makes. No, not true. This is the sound the robots make when you when they love you, you know, when like you brush against their legs or whatever. The gold one is the radio music in Elliot's crib, I remember that. And this one... I absolutely don't remember what it was. Oh, I remember. Never mind. It's the end of... You know when you get into a stressful situation in the game, like the music picks up and changes dynamically? And that's the way the music ends when you go back to the calm in one of the levels. I don't remember which level it is, but the factory, I think. Oh man, Stray was such a good game. I have memories of Stray coming back in right now, like when we were walking in the city and everything. Stray was such a fucking good game, man. I did not expect the game to be this good. I'm gonna recycle too, I think. Yeah. I'm over here whispering part-time like I got him this time, it's gonna be good, and you just brush it off. I mean... Do I wish I would have seen it earlier to have been able to optimize with cleansing and spending my ether and getting it? Yeah, sure. I mean, but am I mad about it? No, I mean, it's not like I'm struggling right now. Like, if I was surviving by the skin of my teeth and just realized that I could have had a much easier time. Of course, I mean, it would have probably made me a bit frustrated, but... Oh, come on. Yeah, okay, so clearly melee those dudes is not the right way. Oh no, give me shit as much as you want. I'm just, you know, I'm just sorry you were disappointed because I didn't react as much as you hoped. Okay, I think we need to fish for malignancy. We should fund the channel when you were... Yeah, it was the one game before... Outer Wilds. Returnal. And yeah, the way I do things, since you're new, you haven't seen that before, but my alert sounds are always from the game I played before. It's kind of a theme of memory on the channel, right? We like the nostalgia and the memory. It's also goes well with the elephant mascot, you know, that represented the channel, and so every time I bring sounds from the previous game, and so yeah. I mean, if you wanna, everything is saved in collections, very neatly numbered and everything, so you can watch them at some point forever if you wanna. Gonna go back and check the VODs at any point you can. I just said I don't want to deal with fucking pools of acid, game. I just said that. I mean, that's the thing, right? Killaby is... You need to... I need to have a music or alerts that are not too long. So Hyperion music might be a bit... I don't know, I will see if I can edit something and maybe get just the beginning of the fight when you engage the fight with him, there's a sort of... You know, that just... And that could be probably a good way maybe to... We'll see. Okay, so... I have a lot of decisions there. But there's so many cool fucking sounds in this game. Like, it's insane. For once, I feel like I'm gonna have to make more effort to pick the sounds among so many that I'm gonna have available and want to use, rather than the difficulty of actually finding sounds good enough for alerts. Oh yeah, I remember now, when I go down there. I mean, acid pool is not that terrible? Question mark? What is that? A chest. This one's a fabricator. I think I'm gonna go for the fabricator, to be quite honest with you. Yeah. Damage augment? Are you kidding me? Let's go! That's what I needed. I felt like my damage was trailing a bit. I could have... Nah, might have been able to make it, but... That was the pool of acid. Oh, come on! I was almost on max adrenaline. Oh, great. Oh, that's a bad one. That is a bad one. Yep, okay. Yep. And it has fucking counter, those counter waves or whatever it is. Which is... What the hell? Okay. Alright. Okay, dude. I'm a bit pissed off now. Oh, can't dash through those. Fuck. I should have activated my Overlight Siphon earlier. Okay. I need to do quick... to act quick there. Fuck. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Okay. Yeah, they're cool to fight. They're really interesting. You gotta be kidding me! I'm a little vexed right now. Can't believe the game just did that. And I think JC must have missed it because he would be fucking laughing at me right now. Oh my god, 4th shard, protection, steel, and explosive shard. Okay, I don't know what explosive shard does, but I know what I'm leveling next. Nah, melee kill's gonna be easy to get rid of. Yeah, I mean, with these tools we're gonna be able to fish, which is nice. Oh no. Okay. Oh shit, I need melee kills. Okay, how do I deal with this guy first? Does he have counter? I don't know. Maybe not. Oh no. Oh my god. No. Game. Why do you do this to me? I think I need to go... Okay, there's an audio log, there's an enemy, that's supposed to be the checkpoint to get to the next phase. Well, let's listen for a while.
Prior to the war, what purpose did the hive mind have? Mindless construction is impossible. There must be intent. Intent. And belonging. An almost perfect organization. Each part functioning with harmony. I've never had that. How can I possibly return to my life after everything here?
No. Okay. I need to farm that shield breaker. It's annoying. I really need to get to it. I don't know if it comes down to the usage of it you make or if it's just killing enemies simply. For the sake of it, I'll be using it to kill that enemy over and over. I think, now that I think about it, I think getting to the... Oh, come on. The last biome underwater is probably the best to farm all that shit fast. Because you can get the respawning enemies and just kill them over and over. Okay, there's a lot still to do here. I want to go back there. Let's fish, shall we? Definitely works, yeah. I did that quite a bit the first time we were here, but... Alright, let's go! That was not the one I wanted, for sure. That one is great. That one is actually great. Bubble lights disappear faster. I don't care at this point. I'm just decked out anyway. And collect artifacts. I'm also full, so it's unlikely that I'm gonna do that. I don't know what more I could want at this point, honestly. So. Perfect. Wait. What was that? Why did I not go in there? did get in there. Didn't I? I did not, I guess. Huh. How do I? Oh. Oh, come on. Jesus. I'm starting... yeah, I'm starting to get tired. That's a sign. That was a Rico. Oh, basically Naz was not... I'm usually going late when Naz isn't streaming. Not always, but it allows me to go late when Naz isn't streaming. And, well, today he's not, so... kind of offering replacement entertainment for Nasrallah's fans. None of that is too exciting. How are you today, Rico? Good to see you, man. Yeah, exactly, part-time. It's a win for everyone. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate it. Sleep well, my friend. Sleep well. I just saw it turn into resin right in front of me there. I cannot believe I never noticed that in the past. Does the description even give you a hint about that? Oh, I've never read that. Let's see. Waking up before any of them were ready. Shut it down, shut it down! Her scream betrayed uncharacteristic panic, and pathetically she hoped everyone was so beside themselves with their own mounting terrors that they'd forget the passion shaking her reedy voice. And it shut down, and she breathed. And the eyes of the specimen... something. Alright, let's see. Resin, resin. It doesn't really say anything, I don't think. I'll take more time to reread through all of that at some point. Projectiles explode upon impact. Oh my god, this must fucking rip everything apart when you're close to an enemy. I cannot wait to play with Dreadbound a bit more. Okay, now I want to finish Shieldbreaker level 2 and then I want to work on High Caliber level 2. Come on, give me a room full of enemies, please. Oh my god! Shieldbreaker is just not going up very fast, is it? What's now that you're done with Returnal, JC? What game are you playing? I don't remember if you meant. Oh, didn't you want to do like Demon Souls remake? Wasn't that the next? The next step of your PS5 journey? Oh my god, that room is so cool. And max proficiency. Okay, interesting. So it still limits to 15 when you're in the Act 1. I don't think I've ever seen that one. Yeah, I have DS Remake also lined up after DS3 probably. Oh yeah, you have the fight stick thing you're doing, yeah. Revived Catastrophe. Through us and our brethren, automatons and creators destroyer. Creator Destroyer. Severed, defending the tower. The destruction storm through us and our brethren, first by automatons and then by Creator Destroyer. Our last brother, quarantined alone, severed from alive yet dead in dreams, defending the tower. The destruction stormed through us and our brethren, first by the automatons and then by Creator Destroyer. Our last brother hid away, but they are severed from even their own. They languish alive, dead, yet dead in dreams, while defending the tower. Interesting that destruction is initially translated as revived catastrophe. Not sure what to make of that. I just wanted to check if you could go down here. Yeah. Sure. What's up, Patrick? Wait, what the hell? Oh. Never mind. That one's off the list now, yeah. Oh no, that's too cute. Watching bears. Time to get them onto Naz's channel. They like bears. Alright, I guess challenge room in order to finish that one off. I'm never gonna... Oh my god, I just realized I'm just never gonna have time to finish High Caliber. There's not enough enemies on the map at this point. Although... No, actually that's not true. There's quite a few enemies on the way to the boss still. Alright, so hopefully the challenge room's enough to finish Shieldbreaker. Actually, you know what? Let's make absolutely certain that we are prepared. Yeah, brewer. Nice. Yeah, it's interesting what they suddenly what they catch on and what they just don't seem to have an interest in. I don't have kids myself, but I was a teacher for 10 years, so I've seen quite a few situations, you know, in terms of what kids picked up from their parents and whatever. Oh yeah? That's sick, man. Oh shit! Oh no! Oh god! Oh wow! Okay. Oh dude. The music here is so good! Yeah, hit me. I don't care. I just want to listen to fucking music. There's a lot of keys. Not mad about that. Yeah, brewer. Kids on point. What you know? What can you say, right? He's ready for the challenges. Ah, god damn it! I hate this place. No, actually, I love this place. I think it's a very cool biome and the way it's designed. But I hate that you can't go back in certain areas. Like once you're forces you to commit, in a way that's very similar to the ice stage, I believe. Let's go see that door. Yeah, Kilby, nice. So many parents in here. Beautiful. You okay there? Dude's just chilling. Look at that. He probably saw me destroy everyone else and was just like, whoa, I'm just not gonna move. Not gonna see me. Probably a bug. Okay, I'm not interested in that. I am, however, extremely interested in this. Where's the closest weapon? There's two here. Be right back. Yeah, the robot's probably looking at that like, oh, the creator slash destroyer vision is based on movement. Just don't move. We'll be fine. Oh, I can't go there. Fuck. What's up, Zach? It is Ninja Cookie, yeah? And that, you know, to be fair, it kind of worked. I'm okay with that. Good trade. Solid trade. Let's go. Yeah, Zach, Naz isn't streaming today, so took the opportunity to do a bit of a longer stream. I've been really, you know, wanting to do more and more Returnal, so Because my wish got granted. %292%. 45% weapon damage, 20% protection, 75% repair efficiency. Sometimes Naz not streaming is a good thing. Actually, I'm always sad when he's not, but it helps not being too sad. Being able to stream myself, so. I mean, it's nice, but there's some people that can only watch me when I'm going a bit later, so it's always, you know, it's not an awful thing when it happens. So. Leech artifact, yeah. I mean, we're very difficult to kill right now. Doesn't mean we're necessarily gonna win, but it's gonna take a lot to get us down. Alright, let's go. Challenge room. God damn it, almost jumped it. Fuck. Okay. Keep one alive. Bit of recon before stage 2. Ground surge, huh? Actually, you know what? I'll take that in case of a much needed damage boost. Okay. Yeah, that bod's just not very aggressive right now, which is good. I'm just trying to do some recon. I usually always do that now when I'm in the challenge room. I kill the first wave except one enemy, then I recon all over the place, see what's there. And yeah. Where's the weapon? There's the weapon. Wait, what the hell? Oh, I guess it was outside. Yeah. Alright, let's go. That was weird. Yeah. Fuck. Oh no, I got a malfunction. Oh no. Yeah. That could be pretty bad. Protection reduced by third. Oh my god. Yeah, this kinda sucks. What a mess. What a mess. No! Okay. Okay. Gotta do two things here. First thing, this. Second thing, this. Oh. Alright, now. Yes. Yes. So I don't think I want to... I know there's a... I believe we have a malfunction clearing consumable somewhere. The thing is, I want to clear them now. Because I can deal with protection reduced. I don't want to. I mean, I can, but I don't want to. So my option is clear it by picking this one up. And then go fish for another one. And have the consumable that's out there somewhere to clear them in case I don't want them. Or I can just give up on having a malfunction and get rid of the nail. Which is going to be a bit less damage, but... Nullification sphere, yeah, thank you. You know what, at this point, I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that one. It's not like I need double lights anymore anyway. At this point. It's way too late for anything. Okay, now the question remains, do I go fish or not? So the one thing I want to do now is go grab my I mean, I do want to unlock whatever that weapon has, like enlarged chamber, but I am much more excited about high caliber level 2. Excuse me? Yeah, high caliber number level 2 is just... Yeah. I want to get that. Okay, JC. Okay. Alright. Oh, okay. Okay, question now is... Go fish? This could backfire very, very poorly. I am not where I want to be. My bad. I'm gonna go fish, but I'm very afraid of what might happen. Okay, this is not ideal. I don't care about fall causing damage too much. It is, however, not ideal because I'm definitely gonna use consumables at some point, so I'm gonna lose damage if I do. But I mean, it's not like... I don't think there's any other malfunction trigger anywhere, anyway. Yeah, I think I've cleared it. Actually, never mind. Maybe this? I'm gonna go check. Video games were a mistake, man. We should have never invented them. The thing is, it's a malfunction that you can play around, and I need to learn to play around, I guess. I need to learn to play around that malfunction. And that's it. So, deal with it. Get good. Blah, blah, blah. I'm sorry? Sir? I'm sorry, is there something I don't understand? Is there a max range? I have so much ether, might as well. I'm not gonna need it, but I want to get rid of that ether because I want to pick up more. Hey, what's up, Canadian Redbeard? He must suffer. Oh my god. Don't know what happened, but I will suffer. Alright, okay, alright. Let's go! Let's go! I'm gonna fucking destroy whatever's left in that stage. I would have loved that 5 hours ago, or whatever, when that run started. At this point, it's a bit late, right? Although... absurd. My health bar, my integrity bar is absurd. 300%. 300%. Absolutely absurd. Absurd. Well, actually, I don't have resin counters anymore. Maybe 300 is the max? Question mark? Don't tell me, of course, but I don't see the resin counter anymore. Which leads me to believe that 300 could be the max. Interesting. I mean, I'm sure it's not the thing I picked up, because the thing I picked up made the 2 I had count for completion, so it pushed, but I remember having that enhancer in the past and it just... I could still see only 2 slots needed, so maybe I reached the max, yeah.
Prior to the war,
I didn't listen to that one again.
What purpose did the hive mind have? Mindless construction is impossible. There must be intent. Intent and belonging. An almost perfect organization. Each part functioning with harmony. I've never had that. How can I possibly return to my life after everything here?
What a fucking beautiful metal album cover. All right. Here we are again. Oh, we can go in the water now. That was loud. I am not... I've been using melee quite a bit this run, and to great success. It was fun. But I don't hate this pick at this point. I know the boss, you know, melee is gonna be irrelevant. I think I'm gonna pick it up. 20% protection. Yeah. Maybe I still do enough melee damage because... Don't I have stuff that increases my melee? I have Blade Balancer, so maybe I don't know how much it increases, but... I have that. If I'm close range, I'm getting probably hit a bit. Yeah, should be good. When you were looking up, it looked like she was doing a cute little hip dance. Oh, you mean when she walks with the... Yeah, Celine's got that... What was the word? That cake? Was that it, Emmy? Celine's got that cake? She got cake? Okay. Just cake in general, yeah. That's a word for it, yeah. I mean, she definitely got cake. Beautiful. Alright, everybody. As much as I would... Oh! Well, thank you, JC. I appreciate it. Gifting us up to Redbeard. Yet another collected memory. I was gonna say, as much as I would love to keep going up all the way to the boss, from my memory, this place actually takes quite a bit of time. There's a lot of side rooms, there's a lot more than, you know. And I think it's gonna be a good thing to start tomorrow with a strong run. It's always fun to be in the middle of a very strong run at the start. And then if you die, people feel like, oh, it's a new run, let's get in. It's gonna be fun. So, it's already pretty late. I'm hungry. I'm cold. The window's a bit too much open. I want to play some... I wanna go play some Dirt Rally 2 and train a bit of F122 and then play some Dirt Rally. I've been really into Dirt Rally lately. So yeah, I want to watch some Drive to Survive. I want to watch some Launch Control. I want to do some, you know. But yeah, thank you, JC. Thank you. Appreciate it. So, yeah. 3 a.m. is a good one. I will be back tomorrow, obviously, at the usual time, which is in 16 hours. Precisely in 16 hours, I'll be right back. 7 p.m. Central European Time, 1 a.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific, 3 a.m. Melbourne, Australian time. We're gonna go raid WKC. I won't be able to watch what Casey's playing because I'm trying to be blind on Tunic. Please give Casey my love and appreciation. Maybe I'll just say hi if it's not something too spoilerish where he is now. We'll see. But yeah. Thank you, everyone. That was a good night. It was a good stream. Made a good run, good progress. Is it still the run we started the stream with? I don't remember. I don't think I've died today at all. That was the whole stream, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was. Insane. This is a long fucking run, once again. Yeah, I hope you guys had fun. Thank you for staying with me so late. What more can I say? I mean, we had some fun. Thank you for the raids, hosts, subs, resubs, gift subs, donations. Thanks for the lurks and for the conversations. Everything's, as always, very appreciated. Have a good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And remember me. Until then, remember me, and I'll remember you.